time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in the street, shine like a moon in the last sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Oh, we some backs into a room. That's enough for satisfaction. Ready to go ahead and have fun. No need of explanation. What's it worth of nothing? What's it worth of nothing? Sure, that doesn't matter. Storyteller. What's it worth of nothing? What's it worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So we will never lose.
Oh boy, we're back!
What do I say at the start of sessions?
Hey guys, it's been a
Hi.
while.
No! It's, welcome to Team... Is it just... Welcome back to Records of Remnant Team Supernova? Didn't I say something?
No, you didn't. You actually straight up went to like a recap.
Wow! Really?
Yeah.
That sucks.
At least I'm pretty sure.
You're lying, I think.
I mean, it's only been a month since our last session, so.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
Wonder who they're gonna pick for the Republican nominee.
dude, Ben, shut the fuck up.
I know, it's a real toss-up.
Guys, Jesus Christ.
What? Ugh. It's a valid
Fuck.
question. Oh, man.
Yeah,
Move on.
Make a joke that's gonna make sense to our Australian viewers, Ben.
Yeah, man, so...
Australian? What the fuck?
Boy. Well, it's a little bit of a mean question, but I did prep most of you guys for this, I think, if you were paying attention, so... does the team want to come together and give our viewers a lovely short recap
Yes.
of what happened last time?
Yes, I can do it if anyone wants to help me.
You could just rewatch the episode.
What do you
again.
need help with?
Nothing, just if I forget
remember some
anything.
stuff.
Like, if I miss something, you can chime in.
Okay.
So, last we left Team Supernova, they were in the city of Mountain Glen, defending it from the Grim. We dealt with a big infestation of spider-like Grim and fought one of the Lucius.
Lycosidea.
Yes. Who had a Lycosidea in it. And we have learned some intrigue in the city with a big showdown between the Red Fang and the Knights led by Artorias. It has caused a lot of mayhem, including Yuseff being MIA, and Jose also being MIA, and also there is a murderer in town that we tried to track down unsuccessfully, but which resulted in Freddie and Felix having a very emotional, drug-induced trip they were still recovering from. So,
Also, finding out that there are just psychopaths on the street.
oh yeah, but you know, that's any big city.
Yeah. I feel like we should go more in depth on this drug-induced trip, in that it was at the homeless shelter of all the refugees in their little tent camp, and we also found out that the mayor's wife frequents that place on her nights out, I guess. And the spiritual leader of the people there offered us this drug trip to go into the memories of someone who witnessed a Ripper attack.
Yeah, they're specifically that guy's from the actors from Vacuo, that cult you are aware of, the Actors of Paradise.
Yeah, McBot from
Well,
the Vacuo army. It's also from them. Yeah, but besides that, a little bit of intrigue with Piper and Dr. Merlot being what we saw of their grim experiments during one of our missions. And such, but a lot of things happening and general situation heating up in the city, with the current priority of Team Supernova being to try and stop the settlement to Red Wolf from being completely destroyed by Grim. or at least the people there being killed by Grim.
Can't believe all that shit happened last session.
Yeah, but
well-
before we do the Redwall thing, we're gonna have a fun little trip to the doctor's office.
Yeah.
I tried to assume that maybe a general refresher would also be useful.
Yeah, real fans rewatch the series at least once a year.
Did you forget about the Five Nights at Freddy jump scare mansion?
Yes,
or
we
talking with Boots.
yes, it ended
You
with
know,
us,
the actual stuff last session.
it ended with us talking with Boots about Yuseff and helping her out, and it turns out we were actually doing the same thing. She gave us the black box that she stole, related to the Grim research that Dr. Merlot is doing. And the jump scare mansion was Gwen.
Whoa, you don't know!
Was Gwen and Clara checking.
I don't think I'd call his shack a mansion, personally.
his fucking brick apartment. Dude.
Yeah, it's 3 rooms.
Yeah, checking on Romeo, and we get to learn a bit more about his backstory with the Geist, I believe is the name of the group.
Yeah, it's a Geist. And it was a specific one called the Black Knight.
Yeah, and his backstory, Piper showed up, thankfully, and gave us, a little refresher on things and helped us realize it's, in fact, not spooky animatronic ghosts that live in this house. It is actually just mental trauma. And a man that's very, very hurt by it.
Yeah, Piper, I think she basically just gave you a second perspective on things as his medical professional of choice currently. There's some details and stuff. We can discuss those if they ever come up, what you guys actually know and stuff. So, that's basically it. So, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna try and just get back into things, but apologies in advance if I forget some details or mess a couple up. I wrote most of my details down. I've got a lot of Google Docs, but yeah, it really changes when you don't play week to week. So I'll be doing my best. Everyone will be doing their best, and glad we're back.
Yeah, the extended
Promise it won't be so long next time if we disappear. All right. Team Supernova? I presume we are all right with heading to Merlot Industries to deal with your...
I have a question real quick.
Yes, please. Any questions now? Let's go.
Sorry if I might have missed this. I got up to take a piss real quick, but
That's fine.
are we going to are we confronting them with the black box now, or are we just like getting checked up? Is that going to be like a separate thing we're going to do later?
That's a good
Or should we
point.
do it like right now when we're getting like checked up for drug overdose?
This is a great point of discussion. You guys did say we did have a bit of a pre-session that will be on the channel. Might be before this, might be later. We'll see.
Probably later.
Yeah, but we just went over some things, and the players are set on eventually just directly confronting them with the black box. So now might be a time to do it, like Ben said. But your call. Just discuss.
It basically the question is, do we like do it when Piper's just there and Dr. Merlot's not there, because he might still not be there. So it's up to that. I feel like I would be okay just confronting her with it, even without Dr. Merlot there. 'Cause, Piper's the talker.
I'm kind of saying probably wait, personally.
Ben, Richard?
I think we should find Yuseff first, but we know we can actually accomplish something in Redwall.
That is fair.
Because
that is more pressing issue.
Part of
Fair.
the Redwall stuff is getting one of the things we might do involves getting their input on how to deal with the luces that the people are worshipping, and we might not want to do something that makes them not want to help us before getting that. Even if they do end up still wanting to, being like, so we were hiding this box from you, and when you explicitly asked us about it, we lied. Might not be the best opener to. And also, we need some help with Omicron. The people are worshiping him, and he's a Grim, and we can you help us set something up with that?
It's very
They
strategic.
might not lead into each other the best.
No, I agree. I think that is smart. I was just in the headspace of my character, not considering options. But yeah, no, that sounds good to me.
All right. Sounds like a play. Sounds good. I assume that means you guys just stashed the black box somewhere again.
Yes.
Cool. In room or something, wherever you feel like it.
Yeah, somewhere preferably will not be taken.
Yeah.
Well, if
Somewhere where you
Boots
don't
isn't
fuck us
going
as the
to
DM with a funny
steal it
joke.
again. Then...
Yeah, Gwen webs it up underneath our beds. Like, it's...
Well, not underneath.
under there.
Well,
Fuck it.
don't do it underneath the
I
pillow
climbed to the
because
top of the Empire State Building and
because
went
the village,
like a
walking
Spider-Man
around and
collectible.
collecting my old Gwen bags.
be careful
this
because
is-
the village really believe in the Tooth Fairy, so don't put it under the pillow.
What the fuck?
They call him the Youth Harry.
I fucking hate this culture.
Fucking hate the Youth Harry. Always taking my ETH while I'm asleep.
I think it's beautiful, Felix.
I really feel like this whole storyline we're doing is kind of insensitive with events.
When-
What do you mean, Ben? You mean in 12 months?
It's true. In 12 months, I have a vision.
Gwen, come on, don't you know anything? The first place any Baelish woman's gonna look for secrets is under the bed.
Idiot. What is wrong with these people? What's wrong with you? Alright. Let's go find that. God, this is really the music I use for this place. That's awesome. Okay. Merlot Industries. You guys can make your way in.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, I put down the describe the place. As usual, recently, across the way, there is a military police squad car kind of parked inconspicuously around one of the corners. And as you enter, there's still a couple of the actual military police guys filtering around the place. And it currently seemed like it was not exactly open. When you guys approached the building, one of the security guards let you in, as you know, you're known fixtures of the place. You've come in a lot of time. Everyone knows you work ostensibly with the director here, but you don't see any actual customers in here right now, or any sort of just attendees coming for medical check-ins and stuff. The receptionist isn't here. And there are just some conversations going on with military police still questioning individuals and inspecting the place right now. You get some brief glances and stuff, but none of the staff seem surprised you're here, and the military police don't react too much either.
Alright, guys, do you need help walking? Because Felix, you look like you were about to fall over on the way here.
No, to remind us of very funny jokes, Clara had insisted on carrying Felix here. I assume at one point that broke down.
If he'd start squirming.
Felix is not letting you carry him, so no.
That's not a definitive no.
No, it's not happening.
Alright, well, if you start wobbling, I'll be there. Alright, let's make this quick, so these help.
Wait, hold on. Ain't you gonna offer me that too, May?
Well, you didn't look as wobbly. Do you need it?
Nah, I'm good. It's just a really long trip.
I can carry you
Nah,
if you want.
I'm sorry, I don't mean the trip in. I mean, this is lasting a while. But I'm good. I'm better than Felix.
Well, yeah, I mean, you look like it. Gwen, do you need me to carry you?
I'm good, Clara.
Right. All right, guys.
Gwen, I'm shocked.
I'm doing quite fine, thank you. So please.
Gwen,
we
can
go.
I have a chance roll from Gwen, please?
My goodness. I'm stepping a bear trap.
Inaugural.
Gwen explodes. Oh yeah,
Doesn't
guys.
work, it's D12 plus the stat.
Gwen, you're out of
There's
position.
always a chance.
Yeah. And I'm gonna need a wit roll from. Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna need a wit roll from Viridian.
Ah, no.
Looking for the lowest wit. He's probably okay. Yeah. it's
Okay,
fine.
wit roll is fine.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Banana 9. Oof, okay. Viridian gets a 15 now. Okay. Viridian, you just notice as you guys are kind of talking, joking around and stuff out of the corner of your eye, you see, led away from the conversation, Merlot Mouse is led away and sits down on the bench, kind of with like a big, like collapsing feeling, and like huffs and puts his head in his hands, and is just looking down on the floor. You notice around here he dropped his keys. They fell out of his pocket.
Nice.
So that's all. Gwen didn't hit the DC.
Okay.
Darn.
What's up, Blake?
Nothing.
I know. I was imagining him as baby keys too.
Viridian just looking at them being like, they look so triangly. Okay. Well, I didn't have a skill check, so I don't notice that. So I'm just gonna keep on walking, unless Viridian has a sleight of hand check to grab the keys, and like a psychopath, not give them back.
They're like his car keys or maybe his house keys. You're not sure. Yeah, it's like a keychain. It's not like a key. It's not like a key to the place. This place uses key cards or like fucking ID badges.
Yeah,
and things.
right.
This
It
isn't,
won't
like,
unlock
important.
any
I'm sorry.
secrets
I
in
realized
here.
that was a failure on my part.
Yeah, it won't unlock any secrets in here. But
No,
I
this
could
isn't
totally-
a Hitman level.
He's not trying to copy my game that closely.
I could totally steal his car.
He takes the bus. We've seen him
does-
take the
Blake
bus.
Blake passed the skill check. You know he doesn't have a car. Good work. It's just for. It must just be for his house, or maybe
Still-
like a storage locker.
Still useful.
Well, you know,
This is how you actually get the jet boots.
Yeah, well, when we walk up
He's
to
just-
a door and it says, door to Merlot Mouse's house locked, you're gonna be real mad that there's no way in.
He's just
Yeah.
sat there.
Well,
On the
We're
other
gonna-
hand, during the attack, and he's beating on the door, trying to get into his home before he's murdered by Grandma.
Actually, I make a dust bird with Viridian semblance and then fill it with earth dust to make it like solid. That's
And
in
then
the
do
shape.
what?
That's in the shape of the key.
That's
A
not
bird is
how
not
his
shaped like a
semblance
key.
works.
Right?
That's
That'd be like how
not-
my semblance could work.
That is so stupid. I make an earth.
Why
plus
would his bird be able to
in the
change
shape
shape
of
out
a
of a
key?
bird?
Well, why does it look like a bird?
I make a bird in the shape of a gun and
there-
kill it.
there are deep
Why does it have to be the shape of a bird?
Maybe it's a
backstory reasons for why
maybe
it
it's
looks like
a
bird.
parakeet.
Shut the fuck up, Leo.
Technically, if Felix was touching the key, he could make another key.
Yeah.
Yes,
Don't
yes, that is how that works, Felix. Thank you.
I'm just saying. If I could unlock it from a distance. Think about that.
You know, Felix really is just Mr. 3.
Wow, I hate you.
Wow, thanks, Liam. Not even close, but thanks.
In like
Funny.
personality.
Funny joke.
Fuck, in power scaling.
Alright. So,
Wrong.
I am going to go see the key drop, and as we're walking in, go, oh, you guys can wait a minute or head on ahead, I don't care. And as Viridian's just gonna, like, walk away from the group towards the key.
Yeah, when he walks over towards the key, you guys can all see Merlot Mouse head in his hand, but you don't know what Viridian's up to. It's a
Gwen
white key that
frowns.
lands on the floor.
Hey,
Merlo Mouse said.
You guys go check in. I'm gonna go.
Clara says after I describe that you all see this.
Okay, well, we're here to check in Viridian, so...
Yeah, Rin, you pick up the key.
Pick up the
It's
key.
a key ring.
Yeah.
It's got like 2 keys on it, and then like a bunch of those store voucher passes that are like, here's my ShopRite thing. You scan it.
Oh my
But
god,
it's
he's
like
a couponer.
it's like to a ton. It's like 20.
Oh my god, he's a couponer.
Has he got a bottle opener on it?
No, he doesn't have a bottle opener on it, but he does have a small nail clipper on it.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I'll head over to the bench she's on.
So you guys
sit
both
down and
sit
go.
on both sides. Oh, okay, you're standing. I thought you were both sitting.
Well, I sat down because I noticed him
Clara
without the
sat
key.
down. Yeah, Clara, when you sit down, you just hear him kind of his head in his hands. Just...
What's wrong? You okay?
doesn't respond.
Mr. Mouse? You alright?
Hey, buddy. Tough day? You dropped these. Jangle the keys.
He hears the jingling of the keys, and he looks up, and his mascot head looks up at you. He looks at the
So
keys.
creepy.
Oh, those aren't mine.
The fuck you mean they aren't yours? I watched them fall out of your pocket.
Viridian, he's obviously stressed.
Oh, well, I guess they're mine then.
Yeah, see, he was
no.
just wrong.
You don't recognize your own keys?
Listen, it's been a really bad week.
I mean, yeah. You alright? How are you dealing with it?
What?
Claire, what are you,
What's your problem?
he's had a different week than you.
What's your problem?
Well, I mean,
Don't mind her, she went to jail for the first time this week.
He looks over there. He looks between the two of you a little. I mean, it's very hard to tell any emotions behind the mask. You only see a little slit of the eye, but he just looks a little back and forth a few times, and taps his foot a few times. Oh, well, that's tough for employment, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it was better than almost getting eaten by a bunch of giant spiders. You're not afraid of spiders, right, Clara?
What?
No, I'm doing okay now.
Kind of giant spiders? What? Listen, thanks for my keys. Do you guys want something? Are you the huntsman here?
Yeah, I wanted to give you your keys back.
I just thought you looked upset and could use someone to talk to.
Little Mouse doesn't get upset.
Well, you said it was a tough week, and I was just trying to, you know...
Well, it is.
Well, Clara's
See
had
what's
a
happened
tougher
here?
one. Why? What's happened
Tougher?
here? Yeah, I just said she went to jail
She's
and
had a
almost got
tougher
eaten
one,
by a
huh?
giant spider.
Oh
yeah.
We had to clear
Oh,
out
yeah.
a nest of Grim and stuff. It was
Try having your
rough.
little brother blown up, huh?
I mean, it wasn't this week, but Viridian kind of
What?
like goes,
Oh, I'm so
no, you
sorry.
got a
That was
little
really.
sister. She's still alive.
That's not funny, man.
But her parents, though. He's gonna click his tongue and shake his head.
He's just gonna get up and start walking away.
You guys are fucking...
Well,
Oh, lost. Jesus
Please
Christ.
go and get checked up on
gonna
instead of you
leave.
talking to people.
at least he has his keys.
That's fucking insane of you. What
Gwen
the
not wanting
heck?
to be partaking
What
in their
the
tomfoolery.
fuck?
Went to sit down and listen in on what these military
What
police is
the-
talking with the janitor and scientists about.
Look, man,
Yeah.
I'm still not even sure Merlo Mouse was real. Except Clara was talking to him, so I guess he was. I'm not sure Clara was real.
I'm real.
That guy's brother died in that fucking Red Fang fight against the fucking military police guys. Jesus.
I
Is
didn't
that
know.
not a costume?
I didn't know.
Shut up, Liam. Well, we got to the joke, but we didn't get to it in the conversation. Thank you, Liam. Anyway, yeah, just give me a wit roll. Go ahead.
Wit roll.
God. True resolve lost moment.
What's wrong, buddy? My brother died.
What about top of her class being good? Because Gwen always
I
pays
was-
attention and listens in class.
for listening into a police officer.
Well, he's
eavesdropping.
For eavesdropping, yeah, I think you're gonna need something a little more close to eavesdropping, dickhead. Thanks for trying, though. I appreciate
If I
it.
argue, can I get argumentative?
and you go up there and start arguing on him.
Haven't made that joke yet.
Based.
I've made it every time.
been a while.
It's been about a year, so it works out. Oh, I broke kayfabe. Sorry. Just like Clara broke that guy's heart.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Hey, it's
Sociopath. Anyway.
Kindness
How
is
did
seen as
that
a
become
slight.
Clara's sociopathy? I was using Clara to break his heart.
Yeah, but she should know better. I expect Viridian to be an asshole.
You're right.
Yeah, Gwen, you in the time you sit down to kind of just try and eavesdrop, you get the feeling that he's mostly running a questionnaire on work conditions and the level, the access points on the building, and how they're aware and what they're aware of and where they go in and out of the building, and where they're allowed to.
I don't know why.
Nothing more specific there.
I don't know why, but
Well,
I
are they
thought you were
treated
gonna.
well?
I thought you were gonna say he's running a game of 3-card money.
It's insane. It's insane. Are they? Is he treating them well? I mean, he's not being a huge asshole. He's pretty professional about this. He's military police, not constable. So he's one of the armed guys with the in between combat armor and stuff. He wouldn't have his helmet on, probably, obviously, in here, but he might have like a half open like helmet.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like rifles strung to his back and stuff. It's not like he's intimidating them or anything.
Cool.
Well, you guys want to continue to make your way in, or
Yes.
you guys
Please.
make your way into the back room with your security access. So yeah, the most of the way you travel through this building. Where'd Clark go? Oh, there. Yeah, so most of the way you go for this building, refresher, you obviously were given key cards or not key cards. You were given access on your scroll to use like a key card. It's the first time you've had most of the building empty when you come back here. There's normally lots of employees walking around, at least in between doors and stuff.
What was the name of our AI assistant?
Ow.
Al. Okay, good. I kept wanting to say Oracle.
That's yes, I've groomed you into that. That was my old one, yes.
I know.
Unfortunate. Years of muscle memory coming back. But yeah, you normally use what's up, Liam?
You just retreading plot points?
Yeah, absolutely. It's my favorite one. I never got to the end of that one. So I gotta get to it somehow. But yeah, it's a bit more eerie to have no one around in here. Most of the security cameras just doing their normal looking around, and you're not getting any views of the building. None of the building seemed to have been shut off. But yeah, I mean, just a little different. I also wanted to ask on the OWL status, like how paranoid are we having the characters be? Because I know there was some protocol before when you guys had the Grim, the Lucis in the back of the trunk. You guys were being pretty like, all right, turn your fucking scrolls off. I'm paranoid about this AI listening to us thing.
Yeah, Gwen, put up a magnetic barrier.
Yeah, right. Yes. Okay, good. I remember being something I couldn't remember what it was. Yes. So, what is like the status of that? What's the protocol you guys are using? Because obviously you got to turn on your scrolls while you're in here to like get through doors and stuff. But outside of that, are you guys like putting your shit next to fucking? Are you making Gwen make magnet webs around your devices, or you just turn them off? What's the deal yet?
If we were talking about the black box stuff, I guess, but no, we're not.
Right now, Viridian is just business as usual because he doesn't want to look weird now, but he's still as paranoid as ever about that.
Yeah, I just mean like outside the building. How are you guys handling this? Because obviously, like I said, you have to have them on here. What are you like?
I mean, Yeah, I think we're only really gonna do the stuff like that, like when we're talking about sensitive shit, not like always, right?
Yeah,
Because that would make it really suspicious.
Yeah, I think we're pretty professional and like, okay, guys, just don't talk about that kind of fucking shit until we're actually in like a secured location and have this off.
Okay. So I can assume, unless you guys say so, the phones are on. The scrolls are on.
Yeah.
Okay, I will leave it up to you guys to remember to do that. That's mainly what.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Cool. Just been a while.
No one mentioned the black box once in character without confirming everyone turned it off, or he will punish us.
I'm basically asking if I'm allowed to do things like that. If this is a concern, it's just been a while since we played. I want to get out there, double check. All right. Right. So you can make your way eventually all the way in, unless you guys want to try and go off the beaten trail and go in rooms you're not supposed to. I assume not.
I'm
Just
not.
want to see a
throw it
map
out
over
there.
there, so there's nowhere over there.
How dare you say something like that to me? How dare you?
Well,
I'll kill him.
well, it to the right, so it gets extended. It could be there.
There's a fucking elevator. That could be a whole new map, Liam.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I know this isn't.
Maybe we
forward,
should.
but
Piper's not
fancy
even in that
teleports.
room.
Shut the fuck
Sorry.
up. Keto. Alright. You guys will,
I don't
Can-
know. Probably not.
what's up?
Probably not, unless you guys want to explore.
No.
These guys are drunk, so.
Nah.
Yeah.
No,
Man, we don't even know if those were modeled. We should probably just stick to the one that we can see
How
inside.
dare he? He wasn't listening to Liam's funny joke, so he repeated it. Alright, so
Open the door, it's just a void. Fuck.
as you get to the door, and put your security access in, rather than being let in immediately, it tells you to wait confirmation, which is, new. So there will be about, like, a minute or something of waiting, if there's anything you want to say in the meantime, upon receiving a stranger message than usual.
Does the water fountain work?
Well, Clara, are you gonna scan it?
Huh? I did. It's just
Why
processing.
isn't the door open then?
I don't know. Oh, hold on. Let me take a drink.
Yeah, you're doing it wrong. Gwen puts hers up on the pad.
It restarts the confirmation.
See what you
did
did,
it
Gwen.
work?
Huh. They must have changed it. Why didn't you say something, Clara?
I was getting a drink of water.
Alright, the door opens. I'll free you from this conversation.
Oh, thank you.
No, my gag.
It was a good gag. I just knew. You played it out. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Verdine and Felix didn't get to swipe theirs, so it didn't play out.
Okay. Anyway, you guys will be allowed inside the room and turn to face the door, clearly having actually expected you to enter rather than being surprised like in the past. You see Piper, but you also see the governor is here. And then he kind of folds his hands over his in front of him as he sees you all enter. And Piper's kind of stood there looking more at attention as you all enter. And he'll look over. Oh, 1 second. Let me mute so I can prepare his voice. I should have.
No, I got it. I got it for you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm really hungry.
I mean, I literally go to try and get myself. This is why I was lamenting earlier. I have to do Piper in his voice. Oh, Team Supernova. Back at the lab, I see.
Yeah, we just have a little thing to talk to Dr. Piper about.
He doesn't look impressed at that response.
Well, Claire was smiling, rubbing the back of her head, so I don't think she was trying to impress.
Oh, right. Well, I suppose you didn't expect the governor to be in today.
Nope.
Piper kind of chuckles a little bit. No, not many would expect much. Things have been busy after all, though, but I've come to confirm the situation with Dr. Hamlin, he says, quietly correcting Clara on proper association, on the procedure we'll be using going forward, and preparing her for the additional assistance the lab shall be receiving in its research, which is relevant all to you, Supernova.
Additional assistance? Doesn't look like the place is running right now. How long will that be?
He stares at you blankly. Yes,
I
I'm
guess,
sure you.
I guess
I'm
wouldn't
sure
know.
you're aware of the current situation with Dr. Merlot has left the building in a state of inoperation, currently missing its director.
Claire's shocked that he's actually that crucial. Well, it's like
The governor looks at someone else on the team.
she thought that Dr. Piper was the more needed person.
Look at someone else on the team. As I said.
Well, two of them are high.
This place can't run a day without him?
It's more difficult to run with the current investigation interrupting the procedure. As you've seen, the military police has made it a big problem for anyone to get their job done around here and are snooping around for ghosts in the building. Adding to more difficulty for any research getting done, it was concluded that employees should be here at a need-to-know basis of the military push.
What is it they're hoping to find?
Guys,
Only the
didn't you hear me?
goddess. Only the goddess. No, he just talks over Clara. She's like, only the goddess would know that. I can't understand exactly what they expect to find here, besides to interrupt the research that we're doing. But they've been a thorn on our side for some time, as I've explained before. The scrutiny placed upon the Glen is an unnecessary pressure from upper management within the government. As for the additional assistance, well, you've done admirably, especially considering the level of professionalism I've expected from a training team. But talks have finally produced some results from the Huntsman Union, and we'll be expecting some reinforcements from some Union teams, or at least pairs of huntsmen, in the near future.
Well, that's good to
Oh,
hear.
shit.
Definitely needed around here.
Will they be here before the... Shit, what's the word? Migration?
And that is the goal. It was finally enough of a serious issue that Enoch and I's greasing of palms to some of the merchant houses who actually fund the union to get them to move against any other political interests that might be pressuring them.
Well, you can expect us to keep doing good work until cavalry arrives.
Right, thank you, Clara. Much appreciated, of course. Like the governor said, you've done admirably so far. Yes, exactly. Even though it's come at the behest of some unsightly incidents due to the monarchy's ilk, it seems that the king's sickness has provided us enough leverage to be able to pressure some of them to actually get their job done. Gelbernich will no longer be as thorn on our side, at least.
You say like Gelbernich?
Yeah, Gelbernich. You have no idea who that is, Clara.
Clara will raise her hand. Who's that? Is that a noble?
Is anyone on the team? I don't think
No
anyone
high-ranking
would-
Valish political figures?
I don't think anyone on the
Probably
team
not.
would know. Viridian loves Vale, but I don't think he'd know the Chancellor's name.
No, probably not.
Yeah. Christian Gelbernich is the current Chancellor, presiding over most governmental issues during the current... Fuck, I'm trying to think of the word. Current illness befalling the king. It's expected that the Chancellor is holding on many governmental issues that the king would be holding. Though, everyone in the know understands Gelbernich has more fingers in this pie than most would in his position in the first place.
Is he like a good guy or a bad guy?
Piper smiles at Clara. Governor McDonald just frowns at you.
I think
What
she
a
means to
banal
say,
question.
what does he have against lending aid here?
A much more astute observation. Thank you, Aranea. Galvernich is a monarchist through and through, and has kept a stable hand over the monarchy even after the post-war difficulties it faced due to the boom for the Valish economy, giving more and more leeway towards the people. He's a crafty enough political figure, but, well, the Glen as a new power base within the Valish government threatens the sovereignty of the city of Vale in a way. As I've explained before, we can't expect too much help while being competition within their backyard.
Got it.
But, as I've also said, it's not exactly like they can deny the reality in front of them for too long. Kind of preens a little bit smugly. It seems time has finally caught up with him. Weathering the storm was quite the ordeal, but I expect things to be taking an upward swing now. Well then, Dr. Hamlin, I assume you will continue on with your proceedings and consider my proposal. Supernova. Let's see, we'll kind of start walking forward to just, pass by you all.
I'll make
Is there
way.
anything else you want to interrupt and ask him about? Now's the time.
No, he's a busy man.
Right. Yeah. You can expect your dismissal within the week. Preferably the work week.
All right then, sir. Until we hear from
He's
him.
walking.
No, do we know when the migration's arriving? Is that before it or after it? From what we know.
From the estimation from the data, I don't remember if you fully I think you've basically collected the data and they were making their best guess now, like by setting up those devices. So I don't think you knew.
Okay, Gwen will probably just say,
Yeah, you'll probably ask.
surely we'll stay to defend during the migration.
That most likely won't be necessary once we receive additional assistance. After all, with the Union-assigned teams, I'm sure what will follow will be some more military assistance by the Valish government as well.
More hands is always good. I mean, you were not just the one begging for assistance from the government? Now you're sending away the minuscule assistance you were given?
I would go with a much more dignified term than begging, but your presence is helpful. However, I won't have very good cause to dismiss only select teams, trainee teams, if I don't dismiss all of you. As you may understand, snubbing the Crown Prince himself would seem quite unseemly. So if I am to remove a problem within my own city, I will unfortunately have to remove some additional assistance. I hope your pride can take the blow, knowing that it will lead to a much more stable environment for the entirety of the city in the long term, and that your work was duly noted and appreciated in the meantime.
What if Artie doesn't leave?
Well, I have to say I would be quite pleased to see him flagrantly abuse his authority further. It would only aid my cause.
I get it.
Impressive.
I guess we'll let you sort out that side of things and wait for any update.
Oh, why thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Gwen kind of considers what he says. Kind of seeing the sense, because Artie's kind of a hothead.
Yeah, I mean,
And
he
it does
just
make sense. He can't send him away if he's keeping some of the teams.
You just love
It
the
looks
knights.
bad. Yeah.
You just love the knights to do
No,
little
that's
funny things, you know.
That's a good political answer.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Hold on.
Gwen's like, all right, I guess.
Yes.
She kind of wants to complain. She wants to stay, make people safe.
Yeah,
Clara
exactly.
smiles at her.
But-
It's not worth it.
It's frustrating, but it was
But
a
I don't
good parry.
think he's the one to argue with about it at the moment.
Yeah. So he will continue his way out. I assume we'll see each other at least once before your dismissal. Do keep yourself in continued good shape and proper manner, Team Supernova.
Same to you, Mr. Governor. Can't wait to see you
Shuts
again.
the door. Shuts behind him. And Piper will sigh as she'll sit back down in the chair as you've all turned to him and you see her just in the chair spitting, head hung down the backside, looking tired.
Oh, he's probably stressed. All right.
Well,
Let's
that's
go.
a fun send-off.
Feel-
Artist mess is everyone's problem now.
Play's gonna try and pick Felix up. You've been way too quiet. Are you feeling all right?
Do not touch me, please.
Sorry. What did you say? What was the last bit? I need to turn you up a little bit.
Well, that's a fine send-off. Artist mess is our problem now.
Don't take it too personally, Puppet. When the governor's busy with work, he doesn't exactly make many exclusions for even those he'd rather not offend in the first place.
It's fine. I mean, it's a real complicated situation, especially with all that chaos that Artie and those knights did on the warehouse. But Dr. Piper, Felix and I think Viridian have been seeing visions and stuff. Can you help with that?
She slowly stops spitting and blinks, looking at you as she sits up in her chair a little bit.
Felix's head is worse than mine.
It is not. But listen, we may have ingested something we may probably should not have.
Felix, it's
Well,
not a
slightly-
contest. You're both needing some assistance.
He made it a contest, not I.
I don't know if he did.
I'm hesitant to ask, but how did this happen?
There was an alley. Well,
We was investigating some stuff and did some drugs.
What? Really? I must
Yeah,
say,
we was looking into the Ripper and we ended up at that refugee spot.
Oh. She just rubs the bridge of her nose again and sighs. Right. I believe you two mentioned you all were doing this. I didn't think you'd end up partaking in some of the local delicacies, but
No, you'd think not.
Yeah, it's when we were checking on Romeo, so they were getting up to their own little thing.
I don't know that you being there would have stopped us.
it most likely would not have.
I must say, you children have a very colorful way of splitting up the work. Well,
No, it was for the investigation.
oh no, I'm sure. I'm sure it was, says she will.
I don't think I would have
He
tried.
thinks I'm crazy.
I don't think I would have tried to stop
It
you.
was-
Glenn might have.
It was fruitful, admittedly.
Oh, that's good. Just
From
want to
getting
make
high in an alleyway, yes, I would have had an objection or two.
we just want to make sure the side effects aren't still rattling your noggin, Felix.
May I ask how exactly this was fruitful? She says as she's getting these chairs ready, gestures for them to come sit down as she's looking for rubber gloves and things.
We saw stuff. And one of the stuffs was one of the murders.
Yes, they saw visions.
She looks over more confused now and squinting to see if
He
you're
is
pulling her
correct.
leg as she'll, sit you two down in these chairs.
See, at least it was useful.
How?
Huh?
There was
How would you see
a
the
man
vision?
there who had witnessed one, I do believe. We shared.
And he
in that.
transferred his consciousness into them through a vision.
Yeah, see?
Very insightful information we gained.
You say it all weird like that, but that's what happened.
I
Piper's
cannot explain it in
one of
any
her
other
ears
way.
is kind
It
of
was very...
Twitch.
Glenn just looks Piper in the eyes.
Yeah, Piper's ear is twitching
what
and
I deal
she's
with.
kind of trained her eyes upwards and like she's thinking and trying to figure out what the fuck they could possibly mean by this. Is it a semblance?
Okay, probably. I mean, the guy Iago didn't
Probably.
just make us take drugs, but he did some fancy aura stuff to us. So it's probably a semblance, right, Felix? Right?
Most likely.
Dr.
I
Pop-
hope.
As Chloe's going to go get some Jello from the Jello machine.
As she moves to stop Clara, as Clara pulls the knob and something sparks. That's not set for Jello anymore.
It does other things? Like what?
I told you it was.
I'm sorry.
Dear, please back away from this while I. as she sighs and starts fiddling with wires.
Oh yeah, what was the? What was?
500
I remember.
cigarettes.
Oh my god!
Thank you
I
for the
remember
apprentice.
Jabberwocky. What was the other drug again?
There's Jabberwocky. There's oh fuck me, Bandersnatch. I think.
Angel
it is.
Bandersnatch,
dust.
right? The one I
Yeah.
turned into Jello.
Yeah, there's Bandersnatch, and then there's obviously what's the third one? Fuck me, I always forget. Whatever. It was Bandersnatch. I'm pretty sure was the one.
Yeah,
you
okay,
guys
okay.
got. Okay.
I just wanted
Okay.
to know.
No, I get you. Okay. She'll fiddle with the device and go flick off a switch in the back and pull out the front of it, like the cover, and fiddle with some components and pull out what looks like a sparking like motherboard or something, detach it, and just throw it in the trash.
Oh, wow. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Are you sure you didn't consume any of the drugs either, Bobbit?
Nah, I'm okay.
Ah, that's lovely. You should pat her on the forehead like a funny, like she's also taking her temperature. Right. And she will sit down and give them some swabs to like spit in or to like put in their mouth and get some saliva and stuff. Then start take a quick blood sample. All right, let me. So, are you feeling any nausea?
I am, yes.
Interesting. Right.
I had 2
Nice.
hot dogs on the way over. They're sitting just
Mm.
fine with me.
Well, that's more impressive, honestly. You've seen visions. Are they auditory, visual?
Definitely visual.
Interesting. How about you, Mr. Hermes?
I can't even remember what vision I had, but I know I had one. I don't think it spoke to me.
I don't think it did. I
I know
think you
Felix
were both.
did.
Yeah, I think you both might have just seen Umaboshi at one point. Was it the same one? I think you just saw something, Viridian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll be like, they haven't talked to me. So I guess just visual.
Right. All right. Have you two noticed any strange behaviors from these two that they might be doing unintentionally?
Not beyond the normal average strange behaviors.
Noted. She'll look at Gwen.
Sorry, what's the question?
She was just saying, like, have you noticed these two doing anything odd outside of their regular behaviors?
It's such a loaded question. Have they?
I mean, that's up to you. Don't worry. I would probably say you wouldn't be sure.
I can't say. They're
Right.
a bit weird normally.
Right. Teenagers. All right. Well, this will just take a few more minutes or something for the meantime, so suppose you all can make yourself comfortable. I have to admit, I didn't expect to be doing these procedures, so I'm just taking a minute to set these up. Normally, I only do this for the medical research. Sorry, anyway, as the governor pointed out and you've seen, we're a bit understaffed at the moment.
Sorry if we derailed what you were doing.
No. If anything, I was mostly allowing the governor to vent what he needed to at the time and run some ideas past me at the moment. It's nothing exactly immediate. Besides, most of the research we've had to do in this place is just examining data, and, well, I can't exactly get much more going besides that at the moment. Most of my appointments are cancelled as well. I just have to focus on this currently. Things are really coming down to the wire around here, as I'm sure you're aware.
Yeah. A lot of things are starting to boil over. But what? You want us to help you by going to, bust out Dr. Merlot as Clairable Shadowbox? Obviously joking.
Oh, no. I think we can wait till later this afternoon. You're perfectly fine.
So he's getting out today?
That is the schedule, assuming no more complications are in order. It's not like they can hold you indefinitely with any actual activity under only suspicion for this long.
Ah, well,
Believe me, they've tried.
Yeah, this place isn't Vacuo.
No, what was he? Do we know?
A
what he
few
done
moments later.
specifically?
Not really. No, before I think she just said like, well, they came to pick him up because they're throwing charges or attempting to investigate charges around the place. But I don't remember if I ever went any specifics. This is me not remembering.
I feel like the implication was that they're trying to, like, you know, give him like, hey, why don't you tell us what the governor's doing? And is he doing anything bad? Is he trying to overthrow the monarchy? What's going on?
Yeah, I believe
Kinda
that would
strong-arm
be
him a little bit.
the biggest implication, but I don't think there are any specifics. Yeah, if you put two and two together and believe the governor, I think that's it.
Well, yeah, we trust him implicitly. I thought we said that when he walked out.
There goes my hero.
Such a cool guy.
So if you want to ask for more specifics, you obviously could, or if you decided you believe that or not.
Yeah, sure. Gwen would ask. So did you ever find out more on what they actually think he did, or trying?
Well, the best I could get from some of our legal team that's talked with them is mostly that they're attempting to look into the books here, purchases, money things, tax fraud, basic sort of things that they'd attempt to break you over the coals for, just to essentially hold him for now while they try and investigate the place for anything actually suspicious that they could continue to hold him for. As we've said before, a lot of research into Grimm themselves also comes with some legal limitations due to largely outdated clauses in the law. So it gives them some leeway to work around some normal proceeding or some normal rights we'd have in our work being not privy to the public.
Claire will smile at her. You're not doing anything suspicious here, are you?
Oh, plenty of things that are suspicious to people like that, I suppose. Me being higher in power here is also another thing they could be looking into. Making sure they don't have me on the books, actually.
Nah. Despicable.
She nods. Seriously? And go back to typing on the keyboard as she's examining the machine, processing the drugs information.
Oh yeah, Dr. Popper, if you
Yes, Puppet?
well, if you discover anything else wrong with the boys there, feel free to take note of it.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can help you too deeply with just a blood sample and a swab. But if you wish to set up any more therapeutic sort of sessions you do, I'm happy to at least put you on the books for the little time you have here.
No.
Now, come on, Felix.
He doesn't seem like the type.
I'll take another session.
Noted, dear. Thank you. I'll try and fit it in.
Right. If not, then, next time.
Can you two describe this ritual a bit better? What exactly did you do to your consciousness? Were you unconscious for any part of it?
I assume we were, but we were. It's hard to explain.
Do the best words you can. Paint me a picture, please.
I assume we were unconscious, but it didn't feel like it. I saw many troubling things, but something useful as well.
You said you saw a vision. So, how specific was it? I mean, did it feel sort of like a dream where it's barely memorable to you and gets filtered out as your mind processes it? Was it very direct, clear images?
Felix will turn to Viridian and be like, it felt very real, I would say.
Oh yeah, it weren't hazy at all. I mean, aside from the places that... I'll think for a second and go. I mean, aside from the places the guy didn't really notice too much, I guess. But it was like being right there while things were playing out around us. It was weird.
Right. And you said this was related to the Ripper?
Yeah, there's a guy who was near one of the attacks. He was one of the refugees. He managed to make it out of there. So, we wanted to see what he knew, and Iago let us take a real close look.
And so what exactly was that like? You said it felt like you were there, you were able to notice details. Can you try and describe it as clearly as possible?
Yeah. Well, we was in an alleyway, and the trash cans and dumpsters were there. There was grime on the wall. The guy saw, off in the distance, the Ripper. Terrifying guy, doing his work on a poor fella.
Can I ask exactly
Blood
how
all
you
over
knew
the
it
wall.
was the Ripper?
Well, there was blood all over the wall from him killing a guy.
It was quite brutal. Yes.
Oh, I just mean we don't have any eyewitness accounts of him, I believe, yet.
Well, I mean, the aftermath kind of speaks for who he was, in my opinion.
Right.
Must agree.
So you did get to see him then?
Yeah, well, he was all covered up, and he had this, like, I forget, did he have, like, a mask on?
Yeah,
or
you
was
saw
it just a
the-
hood?
You saw he was in like covered in like a big ratty outfit, and he had the porcelain mask on, the grim.
All right.
That kind of
Yeah.
looks like the Geist mask.
Well,
Just porcelain with one eye.
well, we saw what he was wearing. It was big ratty cloaks and stuff, and he had this mask on, so obviously he doesn't want to be seen.
Interesting. Right. Well, yes, I could tell the sort of fabrics and thing it was made of. It's very detailed for a hallucination.
Yeah, well, it wasn't the same as, like, Felix's mine or my ship. It was like, we got lost there, but Iago brought us to this guy's memory, or whatever it was.
Did you guys ever mention that to us?
No!
No.
You're what?
What?
we
are-
needn't
Your
we
mine
needn't dwell
and your
on those
ship?
things.
Well, I just assume it's another one of their drug trips, right?
I think that's another one. She got Viper pauses a little bit caught off guard.
This
And
would-
shakes her head. Excuse me. So you had multiple hallucinations during it? Were they all of the same clarity?
Well, sorta. I mean, when we were going in, apparently something went wrong and we got separated from Iago's... I don't know what you'd call it, but basically, like, what my birds are. We got disconnected from it and went off onto our own... It's an actor's thing, where they got, like, these inner
Echoes of Paradise.
spirit realm places, I guess, that you go to on these trips, and they reveal something about yourself. So we went there first, but then Iago found us and brought us there, and those are a bit more, like, showy, but when we went into the guy's memories, it was very clear.
An actor.
Yes, he's correct.
Do you know him, Dr. Hamlin?
Well, I'm aware of the Paradisians of a sort. I've never interacted with too many of them. I've heard there are some in the city now after the migration started moving, obviously, but that, well, to be fair, that was already beginning before that. Fascinating. Such a vivid sort of hallucination. Well, I'm not had much time exactly to analyze them fully, but as I said to both you and Gwen, Poppet, that I was at least familiar with some of the drugs themselves and have had a chance to investigate them. Obviously, as you remember, you guys
you know
found that Romeo
Bandersnatch?
was
Mm-hmm.
Bandersnatch. I've not got my hands on yet. Jabberwocky, though. There's plenty of examples. It's quite common on the street now, but the dosages have been changed many times by a lot of the sellers around here, from what I've gathered.
Right.
Most
well,
of the pure
Bandersnatch
stuff.
is probably what he used to take us in.
You familiar? Have you tried it yourself?
Yeah, once.
It produced a similar result?
Similar, yeah, but I only went to the boat before, and last time when I came off the trip, I wasn't seeing stuff.
Huh. But you went to the same place this time. By
Is
accident,
this boat
though.
place twice, Viridian?
Yeah.
I guess, you know, the past really influences us, doesn't it?
When did you do? Did Gwen know you did drugs before this?
No.
No, of course
When
not.
was
you
this?
You knew that I was doing Jabberwocky, but I never mentioned Bandersnatch.
When was this? Recently?
Are you being responsible with it?
I mean, yeah, a few
Alright.
months ago.
Wait a moment. You do
it
this
was-
regularly?
No, I only had enough for like one.
I can
You
see.
were bragging
in-
you took it better than me.
I can see
Obviously
why
would.
these appointments are usually one-on-one.
Right.
Look, Felix. All I'm saying is, whatever you saw made you white as a sheet.
Dr. Hamlin, do you want us to get you some?
Do you know
We-
where to find some?
Shit.
I mean,
Take
we
He
a
could.
looks
moment.
kind of almost baffled.
I mean,
We are
I'm
not
impressed if your
procuring-
time in the city you've already made many connections with street clowns. I have to be honest about it. I didn't
mean,
strike
pretty-
you as the kind.
Freedom is doing some lookout, not to like get it, but to look out for the ne'er-do-wells.
Well, I haven't actually seen any Bandersnatch on the street.
Ah.
From what I understand, it's a lot more rare. I assumed this was mainly out of monetary value initially, but from what it sounds like, it could mostly be something that's kept internally within the actors themselves. From their sales pitch of their spiritualism, it's supposed to be some sort of self-identification movement, after all. And they're pretty welcoming with these sorts of things. And that sort of hallucinogenic is pretty intense. It's been used, at least somewhat scientifically, to study if we can utilize it for traumatic analysis with memories and difficult issues internally that people have trouble facing themselves normally. Sort of repressions and things like that. Nothing that I think would be very useful medically yet. It's a very dangerous sort of testing to do as well, after all. We're not sure on long-term implications of large hallucinogenics like this. As you're experiencing now, I'm sure, there can be side effects, like visual and auditory hallucination. Things that can do
God damn it.
damages to the brain permanently, technically, but none so far have had long enough study with these drugs themselves. Yeah, she's just like in the corner of the room, staring.
Yeah, I saw her.
It's very unsettling. It's like one of those unmodeled video game characters that aren't moving correctly.
Oh boy.
She'll just start to fade into the wall and disappear. So, it's troubling and a bit difficult to say exactly if this is just a case of something like the Bandersnatch. Though, even if it were, it had to have done something exactly with whatever this Iago fellow did to you to be able to share an experience by someone. You're both certain you've seen the same vision as each other, correct?
Yeah, have you guys talked about it?
Well, I suppose we have. Perhaps maybe the details are different.
Can we go over a few for now, just to make sure I understand this process?
Sure. Yeah, no one else saw that, right?
So what?
So what?
Alright, good.
Is it one of those pink hippopotamuses?
Hippopotamuses?
Do you see pink hippopotamuses?
No?
Miss May, if you have any visual hallucinations, can we focus on the current ones for now?
No, I thought that was like a common thing.
To see pink
Mr. Prince,
hippopotamuses?
Mr. Amis, please.
Yeah, well, right, what? He rubs his eyes.
Well,
You
when
need to lie
Viridian,
down, or get a drink of water, just tell me. But for now, let's see if we can go over some brief details to make sure you've seen the same thing, correct?
Sure.
Here you go. Claire will get him a little cup of water from the water fountain.
Ah, thanks.
That was a camera.
Yeah.
It's not a water fountain?
No, it's a camera. They're all in the hallways.
No, get water. Get photorealistic water from the photorealistic sink, please.
Looks kind of dirty.
What?
It looks actually perfectly clean. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Anyway.
better. Different assets.
Felix and Viridian. Let's focus on the actual scene.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, well, Viridian recounted it earlier, and I saw everything he said.
Yeah, but
You like there together?
were you actually communicating on it, or were you just hitting the bullet points?
I'm asking mostly because this could change directly what happened to you both. It's not impossible that you two were subjected to some suggestive outside influence if you were on a substance such as Bandersnatch. The validity of the visions you might have experienced might have been something of a hypnotic session. The sort of thing that can be induced on someone who has an accepting consciousness it is under. The man could have led you towards the vision and described it to all of you, and not actually been some shared vision.
They were manipulated?
Well, I'm trying to ask if they were. More specifically, that's the reason I'm asking. After all, currently we're not sure exactly if what you've had experienced was simply a drug-induced hallucination or some sort of oracular-induced effect. That or just a semblance. From your levels within the test I've taken, there's minute traces of some of what I believe are the compounds found in Bandersnatch. But it's not exactly a dead ringer on what I would expect to find if this was recent. This was last night, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it could have been a small enough dose then. As I've said, I don't have a lot of cases of this, but it could be that then. Still, that wouldn't exactly explain the shared hallucination unless you were led along there. It was you and another fellow. It's the clear visualization you're describing that surprises me. Most of these visions are more dreamlike. As I'm sure you're aware, in those sorts of visions and things, it can actually be quite difficult for your brain to recount things like numbers, accurate words, details that are ephemeral to the brain at the moment as it's focusing on whatever vision it's creating. Logics that the normal world processes, like gravity or something, normally wouldn't work correctly within one of these visions. Distortions and sorts of things. But you haven't described anything that sounds like that, so it does seem like a much cleaner vision than I'm used to, with, well, what I would expect from one of these trips.
Right. Well, we don't got him, but there's a third party that can corroborate what we saw actually did happen.
And it was some sort of process led by the Siago man. Well...
Yeah, but I mean, when the guy saw the Ripper, he got saved by Yuseff. So Yuseff was there.
She narrows her eyes a little bit. Yuseff?
Yeah.
That... You mentioned him before, that Faunus ruffian.
Yes.
Yeah, him. He was there. Pulled the guy into a dumpster when the Ripper was passing through.
That is a very strange detail to add randomly, so... Piper looks kind of flummoxed, and, can I get some, what's the actual... Let's get this thing. Yeah, rapport. Can I get some rapport rolls from... I guess everyone could, but I think Viridian and Felix should be the ones who might notice it immediately. It'd be more difficult for Clark or Gwen.
Mine sucks, so sure.
Damn.
I have no empathy.
I have no
Not
empathy.
at all.
I'm really distracted by Clara doing a bunch of... I'm really distracted
I was
by
spinning in my
Clara.
chair when she did whatever she did.
I'm still fucking mad that Viridian's been doing drugs in our dorm room.
That's really cool, Piper. Watch this.
Just got a tech deck.
Show her the thing, Gwen. Ah, shit. I used to be able to do it.
Here, let me go find Clara's for Blake. Animal door. Does that work? Cause she's a faunus. Oh, Blake. Oh, it is roll. Alright, that's not enough at his position, unfortunately. Alright, Viridian could notice it. When you first just say, like, oh yeah, Yuseff was there, Piper looks startled for a second and looks really, she like clenches her fist by like her knee and has like a quick immediate reaction where her ears go back to normal as she looks really mad for a second, and her quick insistent questioning on who that is clearly like a quick cover for that herself and trying to get herself back to focused on something. But you can tell this has immediately made her think about something and click in her head, and now is trying to divert back to the conversation.
Got it.
And you get the feeling that she's been kind of trying to lead the conversation towards a direction of trying to ask about the Ripper himself more directly. Like when she was asking, like, what does he look like? How clear is the hallucination? Can you describe it for me?
Yeah. Alright, got it.
Right, well, alright, I suppose we can probably trust at least some validity of the hallucination, though I'd remind you all that it sounds like the first ones you saw were something more internalized, so chasing a serial killer off of one of these visions might be very haphazard. Still, it's very odd. I suppose I should be more interested in these substances than I was before, but more work for my plate isn't exactly something I'm looking forward to currently. Alright, well, whatever's still in your two system shouldn't last much longer. Besides these brief hallucinations, I don't expect any other effects to come up forward. Though I would advise in the next 3 days not interacting with this Iago fellow if he approaches you again. If this is something more malicious in an attempt to get you towards, well, joining their institution or their group or whatever they wish to call themselves, this might provide a vulnerability to lead you to further down into this group. After all, from what I gather, that's mostly the hook. People who have any internalized issues can go to them for counseling of a sorts. I guess that's most sort of religious groups in general, but they're a bit more blunt with it with their use of narcotics. Rations, I suppose. She just kind of shakes her head.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll try real hard for that, but hopefully just like frequents that straight so we can avoid it.
Yes, I do not wish to ever go on something like that again.
Yeah, don't worry, I can look after myself.
Right. I suppose that should have been expected out of all of you. Well, I would, for the sake of the city, hope this proved fruitful, but I would still advise caution chasing after this Ripper. You plan on following this Yuseff fellow to ask him then?
Yeah.
Well,
If we can track him down.
Is he hard to find?
I definitely want him to prove we're not crazy.
When you're looking for him.
Curious. I suppose most toughs in the city might be keeping their head down after the incident at the Irons warehouse. I didn't think he'd be associated with the Fang or anything, but, well, I suppose the police aren't exactly looking out for much of, or more suppose. I suppose the police are now throwing out a larger net, catching anything rather than specifics right now.
They don't seem to be discriminating, no.
Oh, not a lot of people unveiled Plenty of people fail discriminate, but it's not exactly in the helpful way, yes.
Well, honestly, it sounds like you don't really know him that well. He's kind of an asshole who likes to pick fights with humans. I'd see him getting up with a fang in a heartbeat.
That's most youthfulness here in the city, in cities especially. There's not much to do. Survival is a lot easier outside of the day-to-day struggle of finding a place to sleep, so there's a lot less to worry about and more problems to start with each other. Yeah, well, the payment of safety, I suppose. No, I can't say I make friends with many of the toughs around here, though.
Yeah, some of them can be kind of hard to get along to, from what I'm saying.
I suppose you might have had an exact sort of view of that with your brief stint in holding, huh?
Yeah, times was tough, but I'm just glad to be out now. World's a lot different after you go inside.
Oh, I'm sure I'll be hearing it from Monty, yes.
Tell him that I need someone to talk to. He's got a kindred spirit in me.
That's very kind of you, May. Thank you, Pulpit. Well then, is there anything else I can help you all with?
No, I think the hallucinations were the big thing we were worried about.
Right,
Yes.
right.
Well, when do you think they'll stop? Can you give them something?
Well, like I said, the body is mostly processing what's left of the dosage they were had itself. I would advise you to continue to drink more water than you would on a usual occurrence and eat larger meals, but besides that, you mostly have to wait out the natural process. It would be within 3 days, but considering the dosage you have, I would hope for it to just fade by the end of today, if you still have any.
Oh, eat more? Can I get that on a note or something? Just to prove my doctor said it.
I suppose so, but remember, I can't legally be held to this sort of thing if you don't sign a disclosure, and I don't think you like that sort of paperwork, Mr. Hayes.
Felix, I know that the variation or the Valish food isn't exactly agreeing with you. Have you seen anything in town you do like to eat?
How could you be absconding from our delicacies?
Hold
Mr.
on a
Hayes?
moment. She is lying once again. I do like the food here, for the most part.
Thank
But
you.
Do you?
yes, I do. But right now, my stomach is in knots, Clara. That is why I'm not eating.
All right, we can stop by the hot dog stand, on the way.
Oh my goodness. Yes,
sorry.
I suppose we could.
Do try your best, Mr. Prince, even if it's difficult in the meantime.
I will take your advice.
Very good. Oh, I love to hear that. My. Another day, another canceled puppet show. I hope the children forgive me.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on. I'm sure they'll understand.
Yes, I'm sure. Ay. I wish you all luck in your last work here, and I don't think we'll have anything sending you out of the city immediately, but we will need you on standby in case any of the packs from the migration get too close to the city. The outskirts themselves still have some supplementary walls, but they're not as safe, obviously, as the internal walls provided by the mountain here, so you may have to assist some of the local wardens with just driving off some packs. But as the governor said, we will have more teams here soon, thankfully. And try not to sound too disheartened by the way he treats the Union on the political angle of things. I'm sure it is not as grim as he makes it sound.
Good one.
Thank you, Pulpit.
Yeah, but on the Union stuff, I mean, it seems complicated and a bit hard. We'll just focus on doing what we can while we're still here.
Oh, exactly. Don't worry about that sort of stuff. Just do your job.
Trust me, I'm not eager to start getting into that side of things.
That's a good Pulpit. Very good, very good.
Well,
Keep
boys.
us updated about the migration.
Will do.
Well, boys, if you see any hallucinations, just do your best.
Yes, and you have my number at net need at possible. I'll keep you all in touch very quickly if any more operations are needed, alright?
Right.
Thank you.
Decompress, after all. And be careful with your murder hunt, or...
I'll be
don't
fine.
make any problems for the governor on your way out. I'm sure he could leave a very difficult lasting mark on your reputations in Vale if you do. I doubt he would, though. He's spoken quite well favorably of you, all things considered, really.
Oh yeah, man, we seem like we're getting along just fine.
Yeah.
Ever the
though I
optimist.
do hope he reconsiders us sending us out so soon, but perhaps his hands are tied.
I would say that's the present feeling, yes. After all, expunging the prince would probably go a long way in the immediate issue of the city. He doesn't exactly seem like the type who will sit on his hands if he has the opportunity to do so.
If only we could get Artie and him to, get along, then it could all work out easier.
If only the things were simple, then we could do it.
Right.
Grinning rolls his eyes.
Yes.
I wasn't
Anyways,
saying...
it's not like Artie's gonna be getting any more tips on where to fucking shoot up.
I would hope not.
I'm
I'm
not
curious about how his own
Hate
investigation
it.
progressed so heavily, but, well.
And
I
shoots him
suppose
a
I
look.
shouldn't have underestimated him.
I hope he's at least learned to not be so brash, or at
Yeah.
least that he's not been emboldened.
Well, I believe he was suffered at least a minor injury after the scuffle, so maybe he'll be currently resting more so than snooping around more.
Probably not.
I at least hope he doesn't join any of the roaming dandies.
I wouldn't describe Artie as a dandy.
An upstart noble looking to solve problems himself rather than let the proper channels do it? Yeah, I believe that's the exact sort of description as one of them, isn't it?
He's different. You gotta talk to him to understand.
Honestly, I could think of many better uses of my time than speaking to the Crown Prince. I don't think he seems like the kind of man who could change his opinion on many things. From what I've gathered.
No, that's fair. He's definitely made a lot of mistakes recently that I don't agree with.
Likewise.
Well, I guess we'll get out of here then so you can keep doing your very difficult research.
Thank you, Pulpit. As I said, I'll keep in touch with all of you.
Thank you.
And she will smile and wish you all well as you guys can skedaddle. Finally.
Oh yeah, just one more thing. I
Yes,
think you
Steve?
might want to think about giving Merlot Mouse a day off. I think the military investigation around here is really getting to him.
I'll mention it to his middle manager. Thank you, Pulpit.
Alright.
It's gotta be awfully hot in that costume. Just muttered to herself as she'll get back to work. Start fixing that device Clara short-circuited earlier. You guys can fucking leave.
The weapon that was going to save Mountain Glen. Destroyed by Clara.
Ironic, isn't it?
The Grimm's one weakness, the Jello gun.
Alright, I'll move you guys out of here real quick. Let me see. I just have do have like a road map. God, you guys can be psychotic sometimes.
Who?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What would you guys like to do? Do you want to set off anywhere? Do you want to have a conversation out of the building? Do you want to split off? What's the dealio? Ben's BRB currently, so we can wait for his input. But I'm sure you guys have some immediately.
Wouldn't we just
Hunt down Yuseff if he's in the town?
Yeah. Didn't we... I forget if we heard that he hasn't been spotted around town, so didn't we think he might be in Red Volta hideout?
I believe you guys talked about this in the pre-session. Yeah.
I think that's true, maybe.
So, maybe head there, but maybe we want to talk to Percival first. If she's in town.
Mm-hmm.
Was she looking for him, or were we going to ask her?
We were going to go ask her.
Yeah, I believe she was one of your also points of interest to try and talk Redwall into,
Yeah, so
Right.
evacuating.
probably go talk with her first.
I remember, this wasn't in the pre-session, but
Mhm.
I remember last time floating the idea, like last actual session a year ago,
Mhm.
floating the idea that we could also try to, like, talk to the mayor, Irving, or someone we know in the government to get Yosef's, I forget what he is, but his, like, walrus friend let out of jail and see if he
Yeah.
goes to find Yosef, he might know where to look for him.
Yeah. Barry,
That's a
the
good
walrus.
idea.
Yeah.
I don't even know he had a walrus friend.
Yeah, it's
Oof.
he has a friend. He
He
fought
was
me
one
and
of his
Felix.
gang mates.
Yeah,
that's a good-
Before,
yeah,
it
that's
was
a good
before you were back.
That's a good call. Clara saw he was in jail or in holding or something before.
Yeah.
Too bad he's been executed by the military police.
He actually hung himself in a cell. Weird.
Crazy, huh?
And Jose was really mad about it. He screamed how like, oh, they killed him and whatever. Anyway,
They killed him.
yeah, like, yeah, I'm sure they like hung him. Like, yeah,
Oh, right, Jose's still missing.
Yeah. The last time I think Clara had seen him, I think he was in holding because he got picked up and then left. I think.
No, he
That
got
sounds
out.
Familiar.
Yeah, he got out. He got out. Yeah, he got out. I said. I just mean
Okay.
the last time you saw him was around then, and just heard then he was gone again. Yeah. Okay. So which path do you guys want to pursue then? I don't know. Try and get in contact with Enoch. Drive to Redwall.
Do we want to split up at all to take care of this, or do we want to do it as a group?
Redwall's like a trip.
Well, yeah,
honestly.
yeah,
You
I
need
mean,
to get,
like,
a
the
car.
other
Yeah,
stuff
Redwall's
in-
like a major commitment.
I mean, like, the other stuff in the city first, like talking to Percival.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys know if Percival's in the city or not. Also,
Oh, we want to check.
of course.
We'll just go by our favorite bread shop.
Yes, sir. Exactly.
I'd like to make a public announcement to the entire city.
Okay, guys, we're not going to talk about what that machine makes now. Is it Grim?
It's Jello, idiot.
It's not Jello. What?
Alright, so
Back.
what do you guys want to do? Do you want to get, like,
Liam, were you saying something?
I said I was back.
Oh, sorry.
do we want to split up and, like, someone go get the walrus guy out of jail? By talking, like,
I love how easily you're like, you want to go get him out of holding.
like,
I know what you meant.
No.
I know
No,
you're
it's like, we
it
go
just
talk-
made me smile. It just made me smile.
we go talk to, like, Enoch or something, go find Percival, or at least see if we can find her. Something like that.
I guess we could split up into twos. One team goes talk to Percival and be like, "Hey, we need help with Redwall." I mean, not that you don't probably already know this, but it's just about to go down. And then
How do we want to
Enoch.
split up?
I think Viridian is Enoch's best friend, so
I love the guy.
Viridian
know.
is more politically minded on this.
he is more politically minded than the rest of us.
That is so weird.
Felix is
Ain't
also
that
a
horrifying?
faunus, so he gets that. And Gwen is an honorary faunus. She gets to say the N-word. And Clara would make the perfect VP.
True. That makes sense to me. Yeah.
Shucks.
Shucks.
Unconstitutional.
So is
I
that
got
like,
plenty of constitution.
so like the three of you going to Enoch?
What?
Well, I'm asking specifically, like, do we want to do everything together or tackle these two things?
Well, I voted for splitting up into teams of two, unless we need to split up for something else.
Okay, what are the teams of two?
I think Felix will go talk to Percival. Viridian will go talk to his best friend and political opponent.
Okay,
And
I'll
then,
go.
I
I'll
mean,
go
you
to
guys
the.
can split up.
I'll
as
go
you
to the.
feel.
I'll go with you to Percival, and
Alright,
you
I'll go
you
with
okay?
Viridian, my best
You okay
friend.
going with Viridian?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Sounds
okay.
good. Sounds good. Okay, so that's the teams, Noah.
All right. Epic. Sounds good. Let's go.
I also want to call Hodges while we're like walking to, I guess, like the bread shop. for
Okay.
Strong Grinder.
Clara, you
Okay.
called me last session about this exact topic. He's not back yet.
Oh, sorry, it's been a year.
Not to me, you dumb cunt. Why are you so mean to me? I forgot my character. It's been a year.
You sound different, Hodges.
Yup. Yup.
His voice actor was a pedophile.
Guess you took one long step forward. You get it?
I do. That's my semblance. Isn't that
I would just like to say, over the phone, Jose is probably an extremist now, but I still love him.
That's cool. We don't discriminate here.
I do.
My character has gotten a lot less fun now that the Iranian situation's become a problem. They're just
He
going
always had to be
racist.
removed
I don't
from the
side with-
series due to.
I don't want to talk about Palestine or Israel. I don't want to talk about either
Why'd you bring it up then?
because I'm Palestinian coded. I talk like a Palestinian. I dress like one. I wear a
come
fucking
on.
turban.
Come on, come on. We don't have to talk about this.
The entire setting is in the Middle East. I don't want to talk about it.
There's a lot of deserts in the world.
Shades in the West.
Unless
Unless you're one of those weirdos
not on the,
who
not
uses
on the Veilish cup, not on the Veilish
Veilish.
gloves. Okay. Well, that sounds good. I'm gonna quickly go eat my dinner.
Shades in the West?
Set the break alarm.
Oh,
I'm gonna
we're
go get
so
my food
back.
real quick. We are so back. I'll try and be quick, but first session. I hope you're all enjoying it. We'll do my best to keep it going at a faster pace.
A few moments later.
Okay. Team Supernova. You're splitting off into two groups. Does anyone want to go first?
I mean,
Hold on. Can I ask something real quick, Noah? I was
Actually,
thinking about
yes, of
this
course.
over
Please.
when I was eating my food.
Yes.
I swear to God, maybe I'm wrong, but did we not already ask Percival where Yuseff was? Was that not already a scene? I think it was.
I think
Am I
it was
insane?
the same.
Yeah, I think that was already a scene. I'm almost 100% sure.
it's been
I'm
a while.
like- I'm like 100% sure that was a scene. Yes.
What happened?
Hold on. Yeah, 100%. That was a scene.
She said, "Yeah, I agree. We need to look for him. I'm gonna go to Red Wall.
Right.
Look for him there.
So we
Or you guys
need
can
to
look
go.
here. We'll both look.
Right. Well, if we need to, we can pivot to just looking for Yuseff, just in case he's on a red wall. But we probably, he's probably-
we can skulk around the town as me and Felix are known to do.
That's
Well,
sure known to do.
Viridian and Gwen are doing that. So I
Like
guess they can go first, and we can
No,
have
we're
a bit.
gonna handle your guys' stuff first. It's
Okay,
probably
no,
faster.
that's fine.
I told you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dude, I was about to go on a rant. Woo! Thank God.
Well, I am here. I would like 5 minutes to finish.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we're doing the other scene first anyway.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
I'm gonna vomit.
Why? What's wrong, Ben?
I was eating my food and Liam kept screaming at me to finish.
Liam,
I was here. That's what happened.
I literally didn't.
What's wrong with you, Liam? Not answering. Very.
Why are you
cool.
guys displaying your government names in the fucking Roll20?
What?
That's always been that.
I've
Dude,
never
it's-
noticed.
Your name is
It's
Liam.
been like this for literally over 5 years.
Are you fucking crazy?
Oh, maybe
Liam?
I'm just insane.
Yup.
Also, ours are, they're not fully out there.
Okay, listen.
Sorry for the derail. I'm insane.
Who was going to? It was Felix and.
Clark.
Clara,
Yeah.
the Eternal Team.
Sorry, Ben. Got it.
What?
Oh yeah, that's what I meant by it.
Dude, he loves hanging out with me.
Okay, just making sure I wasn't crazy when I said this. Okay. So you guys were gonna go to the regular spot. But now you're just sniffing around for Yuseff. I mean, it's fair. You might be checking in to say if Percival's still in town also. And see if she found anything.
Yeah, you know.
Clara, I believe, said she was also gonna call Hagios?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, if I just talked to him the other day, that seems schizophrenic.
What were you gonna call him about?
If he has any updates on Jose?
Yeah.
Right. That's fine. You can call him.
Yeah, sure. I also have another thing I remembered.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's gonna be like a 2-man call. You're gonna come in. Felix is gonna be standing there awkwardly, half out of shot. Hey.
Felix will be on the call if he wants to.
Yeah, Felix will be in the back like, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck is
Claire, there's someone dying over there. Clara, I saw Felix just whispers, Clara, I saw Yuseff, and then he just runs off before Claire even notices him.
He doesn't come back.
Oh, where Felix go?
Finally, I got away from her. Alright, hold on.
Oh my god, he's right there.
Let me figure out his voice really quick.
I really need a leash for this little boy.
Why you gotta say shit like that, man? I'm serious.
Like what?
Okay,
Punching
I think I
air
know
right now.
Well, hello, what is it?
So we just stopped by, Dr. Hamlin, and we ran into the governor. Apparently there's gonna be some more, official huntsmen from, the unions coming in, hopefully by the end of the work week.
That was what that message was about, yes.
Yeah.
We received word about it, but I don't believe any of us spent much time examining it yet.
Yeah, he wants to send us out of here when that happens. It's an excuse to send Artie and his team out.
You hear him pause like he's trying to think, like, and figure out what you just said, and you also hear him go, what? And you kind of hear, like, a little echo in his voice. He goes, sorry, you cut out for a moment. What did you say exactly? Yeah, like, it kind of sounds like he's in a tunnel.
Some political stuff, so we might be asked to leave by the establishment when those huntsmen arrive.
The establishment?
The governor.
Oh, right. Why didn't you just say so?
I was trying to talk in, like, official language. Governor seemed to be...
you're not very suited for that. There's no need to stress yourself.
That's fine. It's not that big of a hassle.
Consider your company in that case, then.
Oh. Yeah, Felix doesn't like it when I talk like that.
Do not bring me into this.
Oh, hello, Felix, yes.
Yeah, we're just walking the streets right now. Wolverine and Quinn are handling some stuff.
I see. I'm walking the tunnels.
What are you looking for?
Nothing in particular. We were assigned to examine a few tunnels to make sure no more breach indicators were here. I imagine this is where more construction will continue soon.
Is Nebu and Rosarum with you?
Well, lots of tunnels, so within the immediate area, not within more than a mile, but yes, I suppose you could say that's technically with me. We're in communications.
Yeah, so you guys are handling the same thing. I've been down in the tunnels once.
Yes, I've remembered, yes.
Well, we're probably gonna head off towards Redwall pretty soon after Fred and Gwen are done with their, little activity.
Redwall? What are you going there for?
Trying to convince the people to not be eaten by the Grim.
Kind of size. That is a very odd way of putting it.
Well, we live in odd times, Hagios.
You're not confident in their security there?
Not at all. They're also worshipping one of those, scary white Grim, the Lucius.
Right. I believe you have mentioned something.
Yeah, we talked about that. It seems pretty harmless, but not a good future strategy for them to rely on it.
Right. I suppose not. So, it is a good... It is a... You're certain then that the migration leaves no chance for them in Redwall then, yes?
Oh, no, probably not at all. Most likely not.
I see.
Like, maybe if, when it got closer, some of them might be able to escape, but either way, they're not going to be able to stay there.
It would be quite gruesome.
Right. I see. That is more than a little troublesome.
Yeah, and see, I figure time is pretty important for that, and there's always the chance whoever comes after us isn't nearly so nice about it if they ask him to move.
Do you think they will be, evicted? I thought there were some concerns over that even being legally possible.
What's that, or they're gonna, well, probably just be killed by the ground.
I hope you aren't letting too many people on the street hear this. As people are giving you,
No,
as you bump into someone giving you a side eye and walk by.
No, we're being fine.
Felix?
I don't think it matters that much, but I suppose we could keep it to ourselves.
This is rather sensitive information, after all.
I'm using my whispering voice.
I think that she's
Didn't
just
you mention
useful.
something about being careful what we said on these scrolls last time we spoke, anyway?
Am I saying anything that's that bad?
Well, I don't know. You were very quick about it.
We'll tell you later.
Have you run into Viridian, by the way?
Yes.
Well, I suppose I couldn't ask you to send him to the tunnel, but I did mean to just need to speak to him.
You can give him a ring. He's probably just, I think he still has a squirrel on. Call Goin if he doesn't pick up.
I do not know if this is an appropriate scroll discussion to have.
Right. When would be a good time for me to pencil him in for you?
Clara, this is a bit more serious than your jokes are portraying.
Right.
No.
I will let him know, and hopefully, if not before we head out for Redwall, when we get back, he can talk to you.
Right. You haven't seen any of Jose, have you?
No, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Wonderful.
But we are, right now we're patrolling the streets, so, if we run into him, we'll make sure to track him down.
Right. Well, I hope you at least find one of the phonics you're looking for.
Oh, so do I. Don't worry, Viridian's working on a, plan B if our scouting doesn't work out.
About the tunnel work you ran into.
Mhm.
They were said to be doing it on their own, right?
Yeah, that's what I think I remember.
Felix, was that clear to you either?
Sorry, real quick now, what is he talking about?
Like when you guys had to go get those
Yes.
people who were working in the tunnels. They saying like, so they said they were doing that independently?
That is what they told us, so Felix will say, yes, that is what they told us.
Very strange to assume this.
Yeah, it seems like they're probably not supposed to be doing that.
That is not the minimal of what I am looking for. Have this conversation, if you know what I mean.
Felix,
There's
what-
some. There are also some inconsistencies from some of the blueprints I recovered from the laboratory of these tunnels. This isn't just some small amount of work that's finishing the projects.
Yeah, I mean, we found that alcove that they didn't know about. With the you know what's in there.
Yes.
I'm being discreet, I'm on the street. What the fuck?
Yes. Felix will nod. Yes, you did a good job.
Right, yes. That is a outside addition I had assumed from the description of it. But this, I mean, the construction from the original plans. Not a separate job done by someone else. Is inconsistent.
Well, what do you think they're for?
Well, it's different than just that. I mean, there are some missing pieces that are supposed to be here.
So they just haven't finished digging it out yet?
No, I don't think so. As Hagio says as he pauses. I went off the trail for some after my initial scanning, and I found some sections that I believe have been built over.
Well, I hope
There
we
are
give
warehouse sections that are supposed to be here, where there were some of the. Well, you remember the building of Mountain Glen was originally supposed to be manufacturing for the Vale.
Yeah.
Many of these larger areas that I've been looking for aren't on the map anymore. Entrances to them have been sealed in.
So is that like suspicious?
Well, I don't know exactly why they would have been. After all, if the rest of these railways were left so open, I don't know what about these buildings would have caused them to be, or for what use they could have been.
That sounds suspicious. Well, you need any help down there?
Well, unless you intend to bring a jackhammer, I do not know if we'd be able to safely excavate a path towards where these should be.
I can, try and get one.
Would you really want to be caught doing this exactly?
I wouldn't get caught.
I still think this is a bit more of a problem.
Yeah, that's why I'm offering to help.
I'm sorry, it is very difficult to believe you sometimes when you say things. I assume they are levity.
Clara looks at Felix for confirmation.
Do not look at me.
Why not? Right. Okay, so you guys exploring the tunnels. Something's a little fishy about them. And you need to talk to Viridian.
That is the long and short of it currently, yes.
Alright, well, keep us updated. I'll have my scroll on, so if something does happen.
Yeah, of course, will do. Keep a good watch on yourself. We only have so much time left here. I would not want us to fall into some pit at the last moment of desperate, I would not want us to fall into some deeper pit here before we need to leave.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to make the most out of our time here.
I fear that may be the opposite of what I am warning you of.
Felix is with
Stay
me.
vigilant, Felix. And he'll hang on.
So, Felix, see anything suspicious while I was doing that?
Why would you ask the man having delusions?
Well, I mean, can you, differentiate, or are they that realistic?
Yes, Clara, it was simply a joke. I've been keeping an eye on things.
Well, I'm worried about you. After all, you're not
that
as
much
used,
is quite clear.
You're not as used to doing this stuff as Viridian is.
Yes, I now know that my partner imbibes of drugs much more often than I thought he did. That is deeply concerning.
Yeah, I just kind of assumed that he wasn't doing it that much, but I mean, he seems fine, so I guess it's okay.
Yes, well, I don't know if...
Listen, if I can't notice, then it means that he hasn't been doing too much.
You must be joking.
No?
Right, please, let's keep going. We could find Yuseff at any moment.
We're walking, ain't we?
Alright. You will continue surveying the town.
Why'd Noah cut the scene off?
Yep, I've got you, buddy. You'll continue surveying the area, looking around for Yuseff with Hadios' troubling concerns in the back of your mind.
It's probably nothing.
It's probably nothing.
Wow, jackhammers are expensive.
Man, you gotta get away from me soon, man. You gotta stop fucking price checking shit.
Emerald Cross. Price check. Oh, that's a police car. I need that asset for something. Yeah. Okay.
Make sure to get Felix some food.
Look, Felix, they've crescent rolls. You love those.
Alright, so I can presume you two would have called. Richard, you're good now?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I presume you two might have called in advance to see if you can talk to Mr. Irving somewhere. Or
Yes.
I can shorthand that for you all and allow you to skip to there. You will head to the oh no, I can't remember if this place had a name. You will go to a location to meet with him. The bar he likes that his God, was his family on this place? I forget, honestly. Fuck. It's been so long. But you will go there. Let me get you.
Okay.
I can't talk to Viridian on the way.
Would you like to?
Maybe.
Alright, you're up. Here, I'll move you so you're way down here.
Where?
Thanks.
He pinged us.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, did it not fucking redirect you?
I was moving while you did it, but I found it. Don't
Nice. Okay. Yeah, you're on the busy streets of the Emerald Crossing, or I will just say heading to the Emerald Crossing, waving through hordes of people. Busy day as always. Honking horns, chatting. Provides a good cover for your conversation. Followed into the background.
worry. So, you feeling any better? Still seeing things?
Oh, only every now and then. I mean, I never felt bad in the first place. It's just weird seeing stuff.
Right, yeah. That makes sense. Suppose.
Sure could go for something to eat, though.
Well, we should stop and grab you something, I suppose. We can stop at a street cart if you'd like.
Of course.
A big, buttery pretzel.
Ah, classic. Yeah. It's about the equivalent of $6.
Nice.
That's a gem.
Not at these prices.
Yeah, Emerald Crossing vendors are expensive, man.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's a fucking ripoff, but we're in a hurry, so I'm not gonna argue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll
So-
deduct that from your secret savings. All right, now continue.
So you were seeing a ship before, huh? Didn't you used to spend a lot of time on ships when you were younger? I assume you would have mentioned them at some point.
Well, yes. Yes. He would have. And he'll be like, oh, yeah. Spent a lot of time on a ship. Got promoted to lookout at one point. Spent a bunch of years as cabin boy, so that was nice.
Look out. Wow, is that a high position on a ship?
I mean,
In
it's
terms of
important.
rank?
No one really ranked above me. It's basically just being a crewmate, but you get to go and sit up in the crow's nest, watch for icebergs and Grim. There's some real big Grim in the ocean.
So I've heard. I haven't spent much time on ships. I flew over from Mistral when I came across.
Oh, that's a shame. I mean, I enjoyed it. Takes a bit of while to get used to the rocking.
Mhm. But it was just a vision of the ship? Was it like your ship that you were on?
Friedin's gonna scratch his head for a bit and go, nah, it weren't that. In fact, it was really not that. It weren't the Pequot. That was the ship I was on. But it was like my ship, or rather, there were a couple me's there, and one of them owned the ship. I guess he was Captain Me. But there were other ones who were really weird.
A ship full of Viridians.
Well, you and Clara and Felix were there too, but you were wrong.
I was... How so?
Well, Clara was just walking around, and Viridian's gonna like mimic this with like walking with like for a second, like knees splayed out, hands like
Like a
across,
crab?
doing like gorilla walk,
Oh.
being like, she was like, stomp, stomp, stomp. And it was, real unflattering. Viridian says, paying no mind to the fact that he just walked exactly like that for a bit to demonstrate.
Hell yeah.
And like, you were like hanging from a mast, strung up in all your thread and stuff, and you just, yeah.
Uh-huh. Sounds weird.
Oh, it were weird. I mean, I guess it did kind of help me. I mean, it confused me a lot, but I guess it did help me figure out some important stuff. Like, there's not really an evil Viridian.
I'd hope not.
Right, yeah, I mean, there isn't.
Oh, if I
Yeah.
do see a second one of you, maybe I'll be forced to choose. You want to set up like a code word?
Huh. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Viridian will say, tapping his chin for a second.
Why would you think there'd be an evil Viridian?
He'll kind of like wave his hand and go, I mean, he's just gonna like flounder for a second and go, I was confused about some stuff. I mean, yeah, I can make some pretty bad choices that upset people, as you're no doubt aware. Which,
Who knows?
I am sorry about that. I'm just, trying to do the best I can with the skills I have. Yep.
It's fine. I wouldn't say you're evil for hiding some things, but I don't like it when people keep things from me.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. Sorry. But yeah, like I said, no evil Viridian. I was maybe too hung up on a few things. I mean, it wasn't like some life-changing revelations, but made a couple things clear. I mean, maybe there's really something to the actor's ideas about you need to go on some spiritual growth journey or something.
Maybe. Oh, I don't think I have to worry about any evil Gwens.
Yeah, I hope not. I mean, that'd be... Viridian for a moment thinks about how scared he is of his own mother.
It's awesome, really.
I mean, she's an intense lady. I mean,
I know. I
imagines
just
an
like
evil
where his
Gwen.
head's at.
Yeah.
Well, anyway. I was just curious.
Yeah, well, I mean... I mean, before it was something real personal, like. And that's what Mockbat said it would be like, too, so... I guess I never considered talking about it.
Before, what was?
No, he meant his first trip.
Talking about the ship?
Yeah. No. He meant the first time he did, the drugs.
So not the one we were just talking about, you're implying.
Yes.
Oh, right. Yeah, you said you did it multiple times. What was that about?
I mean, just the once. Well, when we were on that expedition, and I was talking with Mockbat about the actor stuff. We got to talking about the people in Shade and the stuff they do, and he gave me some Bandersnatch, and I tried it.
Do I know who Mockbat is?
Yeah, it was from the Delatodos shit you weren't there for, unfortunately, but he's part of the VRA. He's in the subdivision of the group that were the Riders of the Storm, I believe, which is like a migratory tribe, a nomadic group. That's part of it. His dad is the guy. He's like, I think it's the Khan is the proper position. Let me see. Yeah, he was a Great Khan when the Great War happened, which is like a war leader position that the VRA uses when the Vacu actually needs to defend its sovereignty, and the separate states need to unite to actually defend its border. They recognize a guy as like a Great Khan. So he led the Vracian Royal Army during the Great War, and is currently, still a general within it, but not, obviously the actual. He's basically like the highest leader in its current position, but it's vacuo, so there's disorganization in the nationwide organization. But he leads the VRA, and it's his son. And you guys met both of them during Delatodos' mission, which was helping the VRA with Grim gathering in the area as they were dealing with the situation in Delatodos and trying to basically government shit. Sorry, I don't want to go into the whole arc for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mockbat was his son. He was a kind of stoic seeming, cool, but sharp-eyed guy. He did fun stuff like use a semblance to stand on his horse. Apparently, they're kind of like they've got Mongolian vibes. He was very. His dad was like a wild hothead grandpa, and he's like the cool, calm, and collected one. But he was a bit more.
Oh yeah, okay. Ostensibly, I don't think super important for the conversation.
Yeah, I just wanted to just generalize.
Okay.
You can find him
Cool,
under
excellent.
Actors of Paradise if you want to look at him and get the trivias.
Right, yeah. Him.
Oh, relevant to you is he's like Nebu's. They've known each other as childhood friends for a while since, they're both from very prominent leaders in Vacuo, so they actually knew each other. You might know about him from Nebu. Anyway, go ahead.
Gotcha. So, in your second one, you conquered Evil Viridian. Who'd you conquer in this one?
Well, I was gonna be like, think about it for a second and go, there weren't really anyone there this time. Ship was mostly empty. Which is fine, because we just spent a bit of time there. Like I said, we got lost on this whole journey. And Iago had to get us back on track. Like, there was a Captain Viridian. He ran the boat, and there was this guy who was me, who was all, like, drowning and stuff. Because he didn't care about anything.
Huh. That, not caring enough to let yourself drown.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I was ever quite that bad, but yeah, sure did put into perspective a few things.
Gwen ponders this insight into Viridian's psyche.
Anyways, I mean, thanks for taking an interest and all, but like, I mean, sorry to say this, but I didn't expect you of all people to be so questioning about the stuff I saw while on Bandersnatch.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, if we're gonna be chasing down a lead based off it, I might as well just hear about it, right? Sounds kind of interesting from a, investigative perspective of how that works.
Right. Well, I mean, once we find Yuseff, he can confirm that the stuff we saw was real. Well, at least the memories.
Right. Well, I didn't mean to pry.
I mean, I didn't hide anything, so it's fine. I wasn't expecting to just talk about it so casually.
Well, so long. What else are we gonna talk about?
Fair. So, like, forgive me, but you're not just holding back and waiting to give me shit for doing this stuff again, are you? Because, I mean, I get it after seeing the way the people here are peddling Jabberwock on the street. It's not good, but the way I learned about that stuff, journeying through the desert and meeting the tribesmen who taught me about how they use it for, like, warding off Grim, I've never had a problem with it. I mean, until now, seeing stuff.
Well, I'm a little upset to hear you and Viridian, or you and Felix are doing drugs, and it's causing us to, have to wait to go to Redwall. I need your senses about you if we're going to travel outside the city.
Alright, that's fair enough.
And, drugs are bad.
I agree to disagree.
Look, she thinks about Romeo. I mean, I guess they can have their place, and maybe a lesser evil than suffering, or I don't know, something bad that could bring in Grim, but it's like fake, right? At the end of the day.
I guess. I mean, it's pretty hard to achieve the stuff they do on your own. But I mean, like, it's no different than drinking.
I mean, kinda. Lasts longer. It's worse. Like, it's more, impacts you more.
Yeah, it certainly has been lasting longer this time.
But no, I'm not bubbling up with anger. If that's what you're worried about.
Okay, good.
I mean, I don't want to advocate for you to continue doing drugs, please, especially during a mission, or when we're on standby for missions.
I mean, it was for the mission.
I suppose. But you sort of made it sound like it wasn't like a known thing. Like you didn't just like shove a bunch of Jabberwock in your mouth or whatever, right?
No, I didn't do
Kind of
that.
like a byproduct of everything they did.
Yeah. I mean, like, when we... He thinks for a second, and then it's gonna be like, yeah, well, like, Iago told us he was gonna let us see what the guy saw, and then he said that we had to go on the spiritual journey kind of thing. So, when he was setting up, I forget if it was a pipe or if it was like a hookah thing we had to do, but whatever.
Yeah, it was like he just brought you to a fire and a hookah thing, yeah.
But when we was doing it, I mean, I'm not gonna say I didn't know what was going on, but last time it didn't cause a problem. Didn't think it was going to this time.
Well,
I do just want to remind everyone, as a meta thing, but the first time we went to the refugee camp, when Clara and Gwen were there, and they talked to some people, and the people we split up, Viridian did get high on Jabberwocky and have to walk out with Felix, which is where they had their encounter with Inverno.
Of course. Of course. Yeah. That was awesome. I try not to make this a habit,
Wow.
but I'm bad at it.
I'm not your mom, so don't. Just be smart about it. And don't be a bad influence on Felix. Sorry, Richard.
Nah, no, it's fine. And he'll be like, yeah. Felix can make his own decisions, and he's not into that stuff, so you don't gotta worry.
Alright, I don't think I have anything more to say on this topic unless you do.
No, I think I'm good.
Alright, good.
Literally, Felix isn't cool.
I really should have looked up the bar while I was waiting for this content, but I forgot.
He was enamored.
I was trying to pay attention. You never know. Let's do this. I really feel like I'm gonna miss all this place. I'm probably crazy though. Yeah, I guess not. Fuck was with. Okay, whatever. Yeah. I'll just. Well, I'll give you like casual conversation. No, that's Red Bull's music. Whoops. Here. Nah. Oh, it's been a long. I'll just go back to it. No need to get fancy. Sorry. Alright. You'll arrive at the establishment. I believe at least one of you, I think it was Ryan, is like aware that his like mother owns this place.
Who?
Enox. This is like an in-family place where this old lady
Gotcha.
owns the establishment, so he's used it to conduct business and stuff in the family. And you can make your guys' way in there. You see it's been mostly empty. It's it's more of a bar hangout. Still still just the afternoon barely, so it's not exactly bumping. I ain't probably be in the booth. Wave you both over. Wow.
Afternoon.
Afternoon, you two. What exactly is the occasion? Look, watch it.
Sitting here.
He'll get you guys some. He'll get him want something to drink.
Oh, yeah, I could use, dang it, Papa said water.
He'll have a big glass of water.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on breaking out any of the hard stuff for either of you anyway. So I'll go behind the car to get some water. So, what's the occasion? Come back and have your nice big cups of water.
Yeah.
Fold his hands together as he sits there.
Brittany will take a big sippy.
I assume neither of you mind the more casual meeting place.
Nope. Works
No,
out
it wasn't
pretty
too
well.
far out of the way.
Good. I figured this didn't need to go to the office. Stopping by there would add a couple more stops to my day anyway.
Ah, well, don't want to inconvenience your busy schedule.
No. Please, I prefer this sort of discussion anyway.
Oh, good. Because it might not be the ask we have right now might not be the kind of thing that fits into your office setting.
You don't say.
Yeah. I don't know if it's such a big thing, but it is a favor we need to ask.
Well, it's not unreasonable to ask for it, but considering beating around the bushes and getting us anywhere, can we be a bit more specific?
Yeah. See, there's this guy we gotta find. Yuseff. I mentioned him before. I know I did.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, is that we had that talk after dinner where he asked if this Yuseff guy would be a good, like, ally if he's able to, like, whip people up into stuff.
Yeah, he
And
was actually
Grinny was
curious
like,
about
yeah, he might be someone to look into if you want that.
Puzzola,
that-
right?
Yeah.
You
See,
mentioned him before.
yeah. See, he's gone missing recently. Probably not abducted. More like he's hiding out. And we really need to find him.
Right.
There's a couple of places we could look, but there's someone else who might know him a bit better, might know where he'd actually go to hide out. See, Britain doesn't want to actually outright mention Boots, but he'll be like, see, he was involved in some stuff with the Fang. Like I mentioned before, he's really a Faunus ally. I don't know he was actually inducted into them, but he was around them, and so after the scene already made, he's hiding now. But he's got this friend who was... I don't know what he was picked up for. He's got this friend
Yeah, I have no idea.
who's currently being held by the constables. And that friend might know a bit better where he could have gone. And it's real important for a couple of reasons that we find him. Because, one, no hiding this, the citizens of Redwall are in danger if they don't get out of there when the migration comes. Yuseff, well, he's real good at convincing them, or at least he was good at convincing them to be mad at us when we went there. So he might be able to convince them to get out of there.
Enoch, as you're talking, would have like started to reach into his jacket and light up a cigarette and stuff, and he's considering this as he taps something into his ashtray. Well, maybe some of my recent capital already removing Miss Sora from the holding, but do you know if he's in for anything yet, or if he's still just getting processed and holding?
Yeah, we don't know what he's in for, or if he's been moved.
Clara would have seen him in like the holding cells, otherwise.
Did Clara talk
Yeah.
to him?
I don't think she talked to him.
I don't think so. I think she just saw him.
He was in Holden when Clara was caught up in that business and she saw him there.
Oh, he probably also should have said he getting Jose out, but yeah, haha, brain fart,
Yeah.
Right. Well, considering the size of the picked up faunus recently, I wouldn't be surprised if he's still at least held up in the holding section, unless something he was involved with was very serious. Right. It's not impossible, but... Well, you're certain this is a good idea?
I've got a couple other ones kicking around for how to deal with people at Redwall to keep them safe, but this is probably the best one.
Are you certain this Puzzola character will be reasonable with this idea? I mean, the last thing we need is just adding another match to the amount of problems being lit up around here. The Faunus are on edge. It's going to take quite a sell to be able to get them to move from their safe haven, I think, at this point.
Yeah?
I think he does care about Redwall. Genuinely.
Sure. But, well... Maybe it would work. I assume you've already spoken with Percival about this topic.
Yeah. She's on the idea.
Right. Between the two of them, that might be enough goodwill to at least convince them of the dangers of things there. Though that trouble with the White Grim giving them a reason to stay. That's the only other concern I have.
I think we might be able to come up with a way to handle that too, Mr. Irvin.
You're not planning on hunting it, right? That could go very poorly for you.
That could, but we don't need to hunt it. We just need to make the people of Redwall believe it's not their guardian god anymore. Even if it is
well.
protecting them. Them thinking that it's all they need is making them plant their feet. So that's gotta go.
Right. What, are you planning on just hiding it somewhere? It sounds a little large to just put in some cage.
Chasing it off or keeping it busy. I mean, those are things we're gonna have to do. Apparently there's some hunters who are chasing it right now, huntsmen who are chasing it right now, so we might not even have to do that much involved in going after it.
Right. We've done a little bit of research into that currently, but there have been no issued orders for this sort of thing for them to be working under. At least the people we have at the Union haven't found any. And that's been a concern of mine recently. We're not sure if these people are even actual huntsmen.
Well, they're definitely skilled enough to be.
True, but it's a good cover for for any sort of criminal activity to sneak into an area. But I don't know what they'd have to do with hunting this thing.
Don't we know that, what's his name, like Hauser?
Yeah, Hosser.
Hauser? Don't we know he's a huntsman? Or have been...
Well,
Or... Who did we talk to about him?
you spoke to him. Let me see. Let me make sure I'm not crazy if you've actually asked anyone about him before. And I think Percival might have. I'm trying to think, because I don't think you guys ever like. Do you have a fucking huntsman license, dude?
I thought he mentioned he was from the monastery.
Well, yeah, but that's him. Oh, let me see what his label is. He might have mentioned where he's from, but obviously that's like, the point is that could be a lie. I'm gonna go double check. Yeah, I mean, he said he was an associate of the Order of St. Rose. Yeah, he would have told you that. That's not a secret.
Do you guys think there's any reason to not tell Enoch that we ran into Hauser?
Your guys' call, obviously. I mean, you've talked with him. I think you said you ran into him before, but...
No opinions?
I don't think there's a
I don't have any.
problem. I don't think there's a problem saying that he's from the monastery, or saying
The Order of St. Rose.
Yeah.
Well, the one we explicitly ran into was Hauser Hunter something. You probably remembers his full name.
Right.
It says it.
You mentioned he said he had an association with the Order of St. Rose.
Yes.
It's an interesting idea. It does add a bit more of a concern, though. After all, if one of the orders is getting involved here and sending agents, well, that's just another to add to the pile of concerns. That Ganymede fellow works for the Order of St. Catamitus. If the church is being interested in it getting in the land here, it may be due to the presence of this Grimm themselves. Still, I suppose that would be the most likely story to believe in at face value.
Yeah, I mean, we'd love to help you, but we don't got any more info on him, and well, honestly, the investigation into all that weird stuff going on isn't what we were brought here for.
No,
We're
of
just
course.
trying to protect people right now.
Right. But dealing with the Lucis, or no, he wouldn't know the term for them. Dealing with the White Grim, You're confident you'd be able to distract it in some way?
Hmm.
Quite
Yeah.
looks of Viridian. I don't know if we've really even discussed this together, but
Oh, no, I don't think we did. I think we mentioned, like, during our talk that, well, the people are reluctant to go because that thing is there.
Yes. Yes, I'm sure.
Yeah. But Viridian never, like, mentioned his idea of... Like, no, he mentioned, like, having an idea, but he never spelt out what he was thinking there. And he'll be like, yeah, I think it's within our capabilities.
He nods a little bit more.
fortunately, I think we have a few more options. So we may not have to go to that point.
He'll pause as he's taking a drag of his cigarette and thinking.
Oh, yeah, and that's the most important reason we gotta find Yuseff, but there is another one that you might be interested in.
He'll raise an eyebrow.
He was an eyewitness to one of the Ripper attacks.
He was?
Apparently,
think.
yeah.
Is it think or you're certain? Because we've had no eyewitnesses so far come forward about this.
I'm
Unreliable, at least.
I'm certain she thinks. So,
It's a little.
I guess the whole team's 50-50 right now.
I mean, that's a bit more than we've had successfully so far. How did you find this out?
We found someone else who was near one of the attacks happening, and Yuseff managed to pull him into an alley before he got involved.
So we have two eyewitnesses then.
Yeah, but the first guy was real rattled about it, and Yuseff
Sure.
apparently ran off at the end, so he might know a bit more.
We're hoping he can corroborate the other guy and give us a bit more information.
Right. If you have a name and know where he's residing, we can at least look into the first witness. You have a name, it's okay. It was like Zoyzia or something. You can just say you give him the information.
Yeah, I remember it was
If
a
you care.
weird shade name, and he'll be like, yeah, we got a name, but he doesn't really have a permanent residence right now.
One of the encampments then?
Yeah.
So he's probably not a Valish citizen unless he's directly homeless. Well, that'll become a problem later if we really need to worry about it in a legal case. Though I doubt we'll have any good representation for the Ripper if he's caught. Right. I can forward that. That might be some good leverage to help them convince let this walrus fellow out of holding, at least.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He nods. Oh, at least you've come. We're thinking ahead in that case. Puzzola has a lot to really help in this situation. We need to sell it to him very well, then.
Ah, well, you know Clara, she's a real people person. I think she can get it through to him.
Right. Well,
Sorry, is that his last name?
yeah, Yuseff Puzzola.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Right. Well, on the off chance a sunny or a nice smile and a sunny disposition doesn't work, we need to think more concrete. There are some details about Puzzola that interest me. Apparently, he's from Bunker Hill. Are you aware of this?
Did we? No?
I don't remember. Percival said it.
Yeah, I
yeah,
agree.
100%.
Yeah, we know
Okay.
that now.
Okay.
It might have been when you guys weren't here that was mentioned.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Sorry.
And
Awkward,
for me,
yeah.
Bunker Hill's the place we were at before.
Yeah, Bunker
Okay.
Hill is the is a Valish town, or was a Valish city that had a really bad, like, race riot situation where a bunch of Faunus got murdered by some military officers, and there was a gang there, and it was a big black mark on the Faunus race relations that caused a lot of problems. And Yuseff and some non-insignificant number of people from Bunker Hill had to move to Redwall for, what do you call it, sanctuary. you know,
Yeah.
to be away from human rule and stuff. And I think that's all you know. I don't remember if. No, yeah, Boots says she knew him from there, right? Like Boots explained it, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, I'm from Bunker Hill. I knew him. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right. Just so we have multiple reasons to answer in the affirmative here. Okay, good.
Yeah. I'm just
Yep.
going for information.
So Viridian
Haha,
will be
been a
like,
while.
Viridian will nod and go, "Yep."
Well, that doesn't give me a lot of faith in him being able to actually, well, trust our intentions we're working with here. But if he's from the hill, and that means he was probably from the Narrows. Then it was the side of the city most of the faunus inhabited. Not through any sort of actual enforcement, more so of the price cost of the actual residents there. It was a ghetto built on later to the city for more inhabitants as the city grew. If he's a kid from the Narrows, then, well, he kind of scratches his chin for a little bit. I at least have a friend who might be able to work out something with him.
Yeah. Any contact you got that might be able to smooth things over would work for us.
Right. I have some friends back from Bunker Hill still. That can at least work in our favor for perhaps convincing him. If he was associated with any of the community there, he probably is aware of the Cat's Eye.
What's that? Do we know?
Yeah, you know, in Bunker Hill, the people involved in the initial incident were a group called the Cat's Eye Brothers, which was like a small family unit that was like, you know, ostensibly criminals in the area, but were, you know, faunus group. So, you know, up in the air how much of a criminal organization they actually were. They were involved in the origin of the shootout was they had apparently kidnapped someone of some, like either, I think it was a noble family kid, I forget. And they had originally gone in to seize them from them. And the shootout started.
Thank you, Mass Effect Codex.
That's how it feels like a lot of the time. Yeah. So once
His
again,
name's Emmett Till.
fuck up.
Sorry.
Okay. There.
Couldn't say for sure, but probably.
No, almost definitely. Most of the business and work in the area, in the Narrows, went through the Cat's Eye in one way or another. They ran a pretty, well, efficient ship there. They were more of a force of the community. A lot of the constables didn't bother with the Narrows, and a lot of the Narrows tried not to cause trouble for the rest of the hill. A quiet sort of compromise. One that came out of the necessity of how ill-conceived the construction of the Narrows themselves were, but for a while it worked before the incidents the incident in Bunker Hill boiled over. Anyway, my contact's what is an associate of the Cat's Eye formerly, no longer officially, as most of the brothers are either dead or in prison, but it would probably be enough for them to pass on some sort of trust within for this kid, if he's from the if he really is from the Narrows.
Well, that's good to know going forward, looking for him.
Right. As long as I can get to talk to him, I'm relatively confident we can work something out if you have trouble with him yourself. But assuming he's from the bunker and has as much sway in the red wall as you're putting on him, I think between him and Percival, we can definitely at least open up some communications and get them to start considering their options better.
Yeah, well, hopefully we can move fast and get that done before we're shipped out of here.
Right. So this fella in holding.
Yeah,
What's his name?
Barry. It was Barry, right?
Yeah, it's Barry. It's Barry something belly, I think. Let me go check.
Yeah.
Buried the big
That
belly.
Does that make sense?
Barry Belly Roberts.
Barry Belly Roberts. Oh my god.
Alright. Ah, lovely fellow, I'm sure. Alright. I'll write that down and auto scroll and start sending some messages. I'll see what I can do and alert you when he's set to be released. I assume with your semblance it won't be very hard for you to track him after all afterwards.
Nope. I can keep an eye on him as soon as he's out of there. See wherever he goes.
Sounds like a good enough plan for me.
Right.
Well,
Right.
as he'll finish sending off those messages. Let's be on standby for that then. It should be able to happen within the hour.
Oh well.
Work quick.
Definitely we'll look up for it.
Look, I'm not exactly going to hide, or I'm not exactly going to avoid any expediency in this situation. The longer we wait, the harder it'll be to try and move out some of the more staunch residents there. And with the look of the migration, it may not be directly our responsibility since they still are an independent settlement, but considering the amount of land owned around there by oh god, fucking Christ, by Otto, and the amount of that they could just be safe here in the under the crust, I'd prefer to make sure that we could actually stop this place from being run over. Redwall's an important, if divisive, settlement in Vale, after all. Protecting their rights might be difficult depending on the way things go, but I don't think any of us are looking to take them away.
No, definitely not. And if we don't get them to leave, I don't think there's going to be much of a settlement to begin with.
No, not likely. Any sort of defensives they've had the opportunity to erect probably won't be able to handle a migration of this size. We're set quite uniquely with the inbuilt defenses here of the mountain and the actual defenses erected in the city. They don't have anything that compares. Though,
All right.
just be gentle about it.
Yes, that's a sore subject, I'm sure.
More so than that. The sort of subjugation of their people causes a lot of indignant reactions. There's a lot of pride being able to have something they can call their own at this point. It's not something they'd really be willing to, well, throw away. This is just a bad test of that conviction. It ends with their death, after all, so I'd rather avoid it. Even if it is at least respectable to try and claw at what they have. Right. Well, I suppose we all have work to do then.
Yes. Thank you
Unless
so
there's
much
anything
for
else.
meeting with us and helping us out with this.
Yeah,
So
and
it's-
thanks for actually being able to do something. That's a nice
So-
change of pace.
Well, let's just hope this actually leads to results we want. It just kind of grumbles a
Absolutely.
little bit in size.
It will. We'll make it work.
Right. I admire the confidence, and I hope I can share it. So he'll start hammering a number into his phone, or his scroll, and start talking on his way out, smoking. Feel free to finish your drink and lock the place on the way out. We'll head out. All right. We good to have the groups reconvene now, or did you guys have anything you wanted to say when I leaves?
Just while finishing the drink, Viridian will put it down and go, Didn't think I'd need to mention the Ripper stuff.
Well, sounds like it might have helped. Give
Yeah.
him an actual reason to why he can get out without having to bring up other Redwall politics.
Yeah. Right. Oh well. Let's go see if we can find May and Felix. Be on standby for this. Let's see if they've turned up anything.
All right.
Right.
They can slowly leave. As Gwen eyes the speed freak racer machine and says, "No,
Not today,
There's much-
Arna.
there's much more to do."
No, Arna, not today. You'll get your chance later.
They're leaving the Glen. Gwen sees the place. She's like, hold on. Fucking webs it to her.
I gotta
back
get the
as
high
they're running
score.
out.
Put in my 3.
I mean, this might. I mean, I was just gonna go.
RNA.
I mean, I'm just gonna bring this home if no one. If it's gonna be destroyed. Okay.
Yeah, right click, hold right click and disassemble it and put it in my inventory.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Okay. Oh, funny tokens, funny tokens. Yeah, let's get fucking moving. Alright. I'll put you guys back on Hog Street, but we don't have to have like a fucking hour-long conversation about this, I'm sure. We'll just come in assuming you guys shared any information already. And are now just waiting on call.
Yeah.
Sound good to everyone? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Good. Let me just double check something. Okay. Right. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah. Eventually, yeah, you will get the message from Enoch saying that they're willing to release Barry, obviously, and that you have like, half an hour. Get ready. Go to the precinct. He recommends, just in case, that you can requisition one of the vehicles from Merlot Labs or Merlot Industries, just in case you need to follow him in car. And in case he goes far out of the city or into a car in the city.
All right, guys. Don't worry. I'll drive. Claire wins at Felix.
Felix
You know
shakes
that? I
his
thought
head.
I was the one who knew that. Did I share?
I don't think so, actually. No. And now that I think about, I think that.
I
Yeah.
bring dinner?
Metagaming Clara.
Would I never notice that Felix never drives till now?
You haven't.
Oh, you're gonna kill
haven't.
me, Blake.
You haven't.
I'm gonna
Really?
bust your fucking.
Canonically, you haven't.
I say out loud. Felix, weird. Don't you want to drive?
A few moments later.
Alright. So you guys are just getting back from pissing. You guys are gonna go get a car.
Yes.
Okay. So you will be in place, obviously, at the right time. Where you can do as minor or expenditure. It probably won't come up. You probably have time to rest before next fight. Get his bird in place.
Yeah, probably.
It's got your nice pickup. And can follow Barry. And he. Oh, you know what? Let me think about something. This is kind of funny. Okay. Barry is going to get a ways away from the precinct, obviously. And you're going to be following him for it'll be like half an hour since he's walking. So you guys just slow rolling carefully. With Freen's bird in the distance, and you guys can just slowly drive over to a spot, park, drive over, however you want to handle. And eventually he will make his way over towards an apartment building, and he will get in a car and start to drive. And so you'll have to pick up and follow him, which won't require any rules or anything because of the bird, obviously. So you will easily be able to follow at a distance and not lose where he's going, even with traffic complications and things. It's not high speed, and you won't have to be close enough to be noticed.
Yeah.
And you will start following him as he leaves for one of the city's exits and starts heading in a direction which you can pretty quickly figure out is definitely going towards Redwall. So you will start to drive out your way there. If there's any yeah. God, I fucking love a wire.
He's that good.
Thank you, William. It's my favorite Avon and Barksdale gift. If there is anything you guys want to talk about on the way to Redwall and plans, we can do it now. If not, say no.
I feel like I'm pretty good on the plan.
Are we just following this guy and hoping he's going to Yuseff? Or are we trying to intercept him at some point?
We're following him, hoping he goes Yuseff.
Yeah, we're trying to track down our man Yuseff.
We're outside the city now, yeah?
Yeah, you're now in an off-road.
Do we think he's going to Redwall?
He's clearly, there's...
Until there's like nothing else this way.
Until he swerves, he's going to Redwall. He's not even like heading anywhere that could be misconstrued as Redwall at this point. Like at one point you passed some of the off-roads to some of the farms and like the governor's estate and stuff, but now you're pretty confident like, okay, he's probably going to Redwall. So that means, you'll probably be falling in there. You guys will stick out there, obviously, once you actually hit Redwall. Is one thing you probably need to be obviously aware of in case you're not thinking of it. And
Gwen puts on her bunny ears.
That's the reason I mainly asked. Yeah, get fake ears out. Unfortunately, you all were in a very publical exchange with Yuseff, and everyone knows who you are, at least around town.
Alright, guys, put on the cloaks.
You guys delivered a package of supplies, and Yuseff said they're buttering us up.
Hey, hold on. We were on TV screaming fucking Black Power, alright?
Yeah, you did have that. That was why there wasn't a race cry. They're like, I don't know.
Medal.
What I am saying is they know who you are.
This is my N-word pass.
This is my N-word.
Yeah. Says it on the back, signed by the king of Anima.
One of my best friends is Faunus. And Felix.
Yeah, so yeah, that's the main reason I asked for considerations, because it sounds like you might need to, if you have any plans when you hit there on how to actually operate. But, you're good if you... I'll just bring you over if you're good.
Maybe they won't recognize Clara.
I think it's fine. Any thoughts, Richard?
No, we really just need to find Yuseff.
Like, if we know he's in Redwall, so if he's going to Redwall, then he might just be in Redwall.
We're good.
No, maybe he's not in Redwall, and that was just like the biggest N-word on the planet.
I'm just letting you do what your plan is.
Maybe this guy throws a banana peel and makes our cars spin out.
What you wanted me to say.
Look, if this guy is in fact just getting out of jail and immediately going to see his long-distance girlfriend instead of his bro,
it's kind of on you.
then that's on us, and we will directly talk to him this time.
Okay, but here's the thing.
We had no one else to, look for him anyway.
We would just go to... If we didn't have this, we would just go to Redwall anyway.
That's when we're gonna beat this guy half to death, and then Percival's like, I talked to Yuseff, you fucking psychopaths. He agreed to talk to you.
Well, this guy agreed to bring us to Yuseff.
I'm gonna look at him.
Show his broken legs.
You lie.
Well, you agreed now.
Look at how easily they lie.
This is the thanks I get after getting you out of jail, Barry.
Gwen goes high up in the trees and attaches puppet strings to his corpse and starts walking him around the village.
What's up, Michael?
This is really fucked up, guys.
Good work, Puppet.
Oh,
That's
wait,
a good idea.
Aren't we the reason he got
What's up,
locked up?
Michael?
Wait,
One day
Felix,
I'll have a cool
aren't we
puppet
the reason he got
move,
locked up?
Yeah, I know, I can't wait. Yeah, wait, didn't we arrest you?
Didn't he get locked out because we beat him up in like that little non-important engagement in the alleyway and he couldn't get away?
No, he got caught up in the race.
Good.
events,
Huh.
Which is also your fault for them getting caught, but they don't know that.
Yeah, no one knows we were the ones who told Artie.
Yeah.
Just us
Yeah,
and Artie.
even Piper didn't know. She's like, gosh, I wonder how he found out. That sucked.
He would have figured
Yeah,
out
I
some
wonder.
other way.
So,
He would have known.
he would have known.
I don't know about that one,
he
Sarah.
would have known. Explicitly didn't, and only because of your actions.
It was entirely
It's
Viridian's
fine.
We don't know
investigation
what
that
could-
found out
we-
they were there.
We don't know what could have happened otherwise. That's a pass. That's what it is. Let's move
Nothing
on.
could have been done.
It was inevitable.
There was nothing that could be done.
Can I change my huntsman weapon into the sex puppet that one guy created?
Yeah, unfortunately.
It'd work on Gwen.
Unfortunately, no. Okay. Let me go find Red Bull. I think I just played that.
Playing
We'll be later in
session.
the day, obviously. What?
I was just because I was playing the session. Liam's just looking at Naruto gifts, so we're playing.
Hang on.
God, Liam loves Naruto.
And he's
way too much.
and he's not the least productive player. Isn't that crazy?
I find
Dude,
relevant
Liam.
gifts that are funny to
Dude,
our
Liam's
situations, and
powerful.
you,
I've been
and you
saying
call
this.
me out on it.
Call you out.
Better
What the
keep
fuck?
saying that. All right. You guys will arrive at Red Wall. It's like 5:30, so maybe 6. Drive up in your big old truck and park it. It's a more packed than last time, if that could be stated. A couple more. You're pretty sure you saw more tents and buildings set up, and the walls do look like they've been being reinforced. You know, they're wood and stone. They've clearly used plants and stone dust and earth dust to try and erect better barricades and things.
I
There
wonder
are
why.
more guys marching around with actual weapons on the borders, but there's also tons more people shoulder to shoulder in here. Loud, busy stuff going on.
I wonder why Faunus would want to leave the city.
Well, that guy's just hanging out here, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. And you guys can be let in as you turn heads when you're getting out of your vehicle.
Gwen locks the doors.
Yeah. So Barry, is where'd I put him? Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn him to Jim here. He is currently headed over here. He heads into this building, and you lose sight of him there.
Where?
In the
This
building below us. Yeah.
Yeah.
These two red fangs.
No.
He had gone there.
Hey, we're here.
So that's through the thoroughfare. Viridian also from the sky saw the new, really cool wooden statue of the Guardian of the Forest that's been erected.
Oh no.
And that
Thou shalt not have
who
any
had
idols
one
before
first
me.
seen him before is talking to crowds of people around it, handing out little bits of ammo and stuff.
And it's a grift.
That's not.
No, remember last time you showed up here, the merchants were selling.
I remember the grift.
I'm so
Remember,
proud of my
all
grifters.
religion is.
Let's
Yeah,
huckster.
this is only okay. Hold on, let's back up a couple steps. What
I
was
miss
this?
Nathan.
I do too.
Man,
It's
smells like
fans.
shit here, guys.
Quiet.
Okay. This is
I
literally
forgot. This is what we're trying to save?
Hey, this is like the wire.
This is like the wire. This is the same.
Okay, Glenn, shut up.
Hampton.
Felix, they're just like you.
Wow, I just
Wow, the Richie jokes. Here we go.
Nah, he doesn't like that.
Right. Guys, you're in the scene?
Yeah. So, Clara would think, okay, let's just go over to where he went.
yes. Perhaps some of us should circle around.
We're not trying to scare him, but yeah.
I would like to catch him if he goes to run, although I can't imagine he can run that fast.
All right, Viridian, you're on lookout.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I could
Just
chase him
don't-
down if we got to, but let's try and not chase him.
Just don't go making a scene.
A couple people
We're not
near
in the
you are
plan.
turning in their heads as you're saying, we can chase him, and looking
I am
nervous.
trying to be.
You didn't
Listen.
say that also.
Oh my god.
Oh my
okay,
god.
listen. Clara, Felix will grab Clara and be like, Clara, you and Viridian go run back. Gwen and I will walk in the front door. She will inevitably, hopefully, web him up, and we can talk to him.
Felix,
If fails, you'll be there to catch him.
Felix, that's a bad plan.
Why is that a bad plan?
Because I think we should try this diplomatically.
We're
I'm
going
not-
to.
I'm not doing that.
Hello.
Fine,
Yes.
this one of the
Good day.
watchmen, a prohibited watchman walks up to you. He's got they don't have a great uniform, but you can tell he's trying to wear armor that they've,
Mhm.
scrapped together from probably different households and stuff. But he does have a rifle lance thing that they might have as a guardsman, RWBY basic weapons. He'll kind of look over you, trying to look a little stern, and go, "How can I help y'all?
We're here to see a friend.
You got a name?"
Guys, before we answer,
Sorry.
what is our answer going to be?
I was immediately going to jump to it.
Felix has already
I'm
potentially
gonna-
lied
I'm
instead of
gonna-
friend.
I'm gonna ask you all to be
Can we
very
maybe
good,
retcon that
good,
if we
good
wanna
kids
think
right
about it?
here. All right, listen. I want to be that guy. So I asked, "Do you want to prepare ahead of time what you're gonna do on the drive over?" And all said, "No, we're good." So I'm gonna ask you all. Try and figure out what your character would say without having a moment to actually ask yourselves, unless your reaction is, "Hold on a minute," and turn to talk to yourselves.
Yes, fair enough. It is kind of cringe to be like, all right,
Yeah,
guys,
that's-
plan every
that's a-
response. I feel sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. No. I appreciate you're allowed to do this. You can definitely. I'm definitely fine with it. But I did kind of give you a setup for this.
I knew what my response would be immediately, but I assumed Clara would speak up first.
Roleplay? You think she would?
Surely.
Because she doesn't have any devious thoughts in her little head.
That is true. That was very accurate. I was about to do that before we even stopped.
All right, there you go. Well, you know what's gonna happen then.
Are we?
Yeah, we're here for our friend Barry.
He stares blankly for a second.
Oh.
Has he got a last name?
What was
A
it?
lot of berries.
Really?
He just got into town. And we know his name. We said it.
Yeah, it's sorry, Barry Belly Roberts.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was just role playing.
yeah. I'm answering for Liam's sake.
Barry Belly Roberts. He just got into town, I believe.
Billy, like a middle name,
Maybe like a nickname.
maybe.
His name's Barry Roberts. I think that might be a nickname. It's a little silly.
He's your friend, right?
Yeah. Well, but Felix's
Think
friend
it's
more.
his nickname.
Felix's friend more, and this is my friend Felix. Gesture to the faunus.
Yes.
Which one?
Right. He kind of stares at you all for a second. Listen. We're all set here. Not exactly, don't need y'all to, help again.
Oh, I didn't bring any cargo this time.
Really appreciate it with the food and the clearing up the mines and all, but, alright, listen, I gotta ask you to be frank with me. You don't know this guy, do you?
We know of him.
We're not trying to cause any problems or anything.
Of
We don't
course
wanna
not.
be
We're
hiding out any people that might be in trouble, but we're also gonna have to ask you not to come knocking on doors here looking for it too.
No, we don't. We're not here to cause any trouble. We just need to talk to him about something. But it's nothing like,
What's it about?
well, we're looking for a friend of his, Yuseff.
Y'all are looking for Yuseff.
Not to do
It
any,
looks much more
Not-
stern.
not
Wait.
we're not looking to do anything, bring him in. We just need to talk to him about something. Not even super
We-
related to him.
Why are y'all looking for Yuseff? Last time I saw
We were-
you guys, Yuseff was hollering at y'all.
A lot's happened since then. Well, we've run into him a couple times in the city. We're a lot more close than it might have seemed back then.
We are looking into him for
That's not
Percival's
why I
sake.
talked to him very reasonably.
Can Clara give me a?
I just want to say for the record, no, I would mention Percival, please, so we can get
No,
some points here.
I know you will, but Clara's talking. Can you give me like a? Can you give me a wit roll
Wait, he says.
or zeal, perhaps? I guess it'll color the description of how you're conveying this.
I'll do zeal.
Wit is common discussion, and zeal is force of personality and trying to seem, you know, personal and forceful, but like in earnest.
I'm not lying to you, sir, please.
Right. Okay. You understand how hard it is to kind of take that at face value, though, right?
Yes,
Well, we're looking to ask him for help.
Well, when I said we exactly weren't looking for help, I didn't think y'all would also come asking for us for help. Seems like almost annoying.
Well, it's more so like him specifically.
Yeah, he's one of us.
Well, yeah, but we're also working with Percival, and she's one of you too, so, you know, that counts.
What do you mean by that?
By what?
Working with her.
Well, we've been keeping her up to date on everything we've been doing, and, you know, we all agreed to come here and try
This
and
is
meet up
going
with...
above my head. He just grabs his head and scrubs it. Like,
sorry.
I'm gonna take y'all to a station area, and I'll go get Miss Percival. And y'all can hash this out. I'm gonna have to ask you to come with me.
I suppose we can do that.
Ain't that far or anything. I'm not gonna like put you in the set.
Well, I said
Of
Rain
course.
shows a bird around that house, so
Yeah.
probably okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
Of
we
course.
will comply.
just for you to follow.
Like we said, we're not here to cause trouble. We're just
Do we bring the car?
looking for some help.
Not into a building.
Can you lock it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on
All
center
right.
blocks already.
I'll
Center
sure no
blocks
one-
already.
tell someone not to take it. I guess.
I think they'll be fine.
Let's start walking. He goes, "Oh, Miss Percival." Why? She's talking to them. He goes, "Ah, maybe we don't need to go to the station."
Oh, that's
Start
good.
walking forward with you guys.
Hmm.
It's not really official though. This he'll try and signal over, shout over, go, "Sir Percival! Sir Percival!" She'll turn her head and look confused as she sees him leading you four along, and she'll finish up with the huckster, handing him some money, or handing her some money, getting a bag, and walking over. Yes? What's going on? Yeah, I was gonna take these four down to the station because they were saying some really suspicious stuff, but to be honest, I'm thinking you got a better handle on this huntsman stuff than most of us, so I'm gonna go back to watching stuff, and you keep an eye on them. So make sure they don't cause no trouble, please, man. Thank you. He salutes and hustles off, wanting to be fucking done with this conversation.
Thank you.
Thanks for the help.
He looks confused that you're thanking him, but hustles away. Nervous.
He should be.
What did you say to him? You look positively anxious.
Yeah, I mean, it's a time where a lot of emotions are in flux, you know, with all the grim around.
No, I suppose that would make the most sense.
So this place
Sorry
looks like it's
for
getting
that.
bigger.
She nods a little bit. The defenses are getting larger, yes, but
I feel like even a single Lycos today can probably make its way over those walls without too much trouble.
that's the problem, exactly. Even if they were able to stop off hordes of smaller grim, as you're well aware, there are plenty that could scale these walls or just simply fly over them.
Mhm.
The city
And,
doesn't have much in any sort of rudimentary anti-air.
And the problem is that the second they get in here, those walls are going to do the opposite of what they're supposed to.
That is the main concern, yes.
But yeah, no, otherwise,
Have you found Yuseff?
no, that's what we were working on. One of his friends, Barry, we got him out of Holden, and he came here. So we think Yusuff was probably here?
You got Belly out of Holden.
Mm-hmm.
How?
I think they just asked Mr. Enoch.
It's perplexed. That's... She looks as you
We
just
made some
like
fortunate
Gwen
connections as our time in a city.
I didn't think you had enough strings to pull people out of prison sentences.
No, I mean...
I don't think it's a card we can play often or again.
She looks
Yeah.
a little uncomfortable, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it was already, I think, a rough goal for to get me out of there.
So you were
It was a shot in the
following
dark.
him.
Yes.
Yeah. Not like suspiciously.
Is there much of a way to follow someone unsuspiciously? Listen,
Well, we didn't want to grab him off the street. That would seem... Well,
No, I
It's not
understand. Right. Expediency leads to strange methods. I'll assume, hopefully, there was nothing heinous that he had partaken in and he was just caught up in things.
Oh, that's what I'm
Yuseff-
hoping for, too.
Just sets her jaw for a second, pondering. Sorry, want to give me a rapport roll?
I can.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, Clara, she's really worried that you might have just let someone who might be dangerous out of prison. She's not sure. She's worried about the yeah. She's very disturbed by the casual use of going against the law to get results and why he was set free easily, and she's clearly not sure what he was actually in there for, and was concerned about that in the first place. And she's more than a little perturbed, and is trying to keep up with this.
All right.
She's a straight shooter.
She sure is. Okay. Viridian will just go, ma'am, sir, as near as I can tell, Barry is, he was running in, like, a street gang of Yuseffs. Like, the first time we've met him, he got picked up because, they caused some trouble with me and Felix and our other friend. And this time, as near as I can tell, if he was in deep with any trouble, we wouldn't have been able to get him out so easily. And it's not like we went around things to do it. One of the city higher-ups just, he didn't quite pull some strings as he informed the constables about the fact that he was necessary for us to find information on an ongoing case.
Right. Well, I suppose if he was just... I don't know what trouble Yuseff might have gotten himself into, but I would imagine his friends are as foolhardy as he is, but you're right, they probably aren't exactly dangerous. So this ongoing case, is this something that I could assist with, then?
It's really a deep Glen problem.
Then I suppose we should more refocus on the current. You think that he might have a good lead on where Yuseff is, then?
Oh, he is one of his
That's-
close buddies.
That's the best I can think of, yeah.
She
I mean-
scratches her chin for a second as
I'd,
her
I'd imagine
even the
that
creaks.
I mean, even the people who Yuseff was running with in the city don't know where he holed up after. Oh, that's a good point. She did mention that Yuseff was spooked by what the Red Fang did after that altercation, so no one could find him there. So he's probably not in any trouble if he's hiding from them, too.
You could tell she untenses a little bit hearing that. That's good. I would prefer he takes a step back from what he might have already gone forward. There's always time to fix these sorts of things, after all. And if Yuseff was taking a step back, then I'm sure his friends wouldn't be afraid of following him again. They might not think as much for themselves, but at least they are quite loyal towards him. He's ingratiated quite a few people to himself, despite his boisterousness you've had to suffer. Alright. If Barry knows where he is, that's a good lead for us to find him. I've had some trouble here. I imagine it's because of the recent additions, who, if they do know of his location, might not trust me with it currently. After all, while plenty of people in the city do seem to have in the town seem to have a fondness for me, I think some of the newer elements assume I have some more rigid authority over this place than they expect. Some of the Red Fang have entered within Redwall, after all.
Well, it is a good place to probably go to hide out. You don't want to be in the city anymore.
Yes, though terrible misconstruing of how this place was supposed to be. It's not exactly supposed to be a legal haven for criminals, just for the innocent. Right. Well, I can't speak for all of their actions, but I know that I don't wish for them to bring any trouble to the city. Alright. Well, I'll inform all of the watchmen that they should assist you if at all possible. They at least still act like I'm in charge of the place. She just kind of sighs, exhausted. If we can find Yuseff, we can attempt to start working on conveying more of the necessity of migrating currently. I had an idea.
Oh, you did?
I haven't been able to have an entirely successful amount of work myself here, not because of indignancy, but more so misunderstanding of the issues. For as rickety as the construction of this place might appear to be, comparing towards a city like the Glen, it's still been a rather safer avenue for people. I think Redwall is blessed by a sort of hopeful optimism that at least gives some help and deterrence from normal grim activity. That issue that we asked for your help with the mines was one of the lesser one of the closest incidents to being serious that this place has suffered in some time. No doubt through their own perseverance and some assistance from local huntsmen as well, but I digress. Symbols of peace like the Guardian, she says, like looking her head over crowds of people milling about, nodding towards that statue poking out, have provided them with hope that this place is still resistant towards any sort of danger. And the migratory wave is only starting to become more real to them with the growing amount of people flooding to the city, not the dangers it presents. From what you said about the Guardian and my own encounter with it, I'm hopeful that perhaps we can ask its assistance. It's taken me some time to settle with the topic. She's just folding her arms, looking reluctant. But it is not certainly like any Grim I've ever seen. And its ability to communicate leaves me to think that there may be some way to at least convince it to help convince them its safest place is the Glenfield. If it really is so philanthropic.
Well, who knows why it's killing all the normal Grim around here, but if it's doing that to protect people, maybe.
It's all I can see currently to figure out the way to dislodge them from their obsession with it. Not that I don't understand it. It is quite a benevolent creature. Some of the dust that's been used in the construction of this wall came from it.
Well, it does, even with each step, start to really spring things forth. You said you saw it? I don't remember her ever mentioning that.
I mean, she said she had fought Grim nearby and seen it happen, but never directly encountered it itself, like you guys had. Last time you talked to her, yeah. more recently. After all, the Grim have closed in closer and closer towards the Glen and the Red Wall in the area. It's been, well, the battles I fought against Grim in the area have been a lot closer to this place. A lot more put together. And the Guardian's been working to fight them back recently, stragglers that I've run into as well. There was a moment of reprieve I had with it. Its method of communication was startling.
Yeah, we had an encounter like that with it. So it was anything like what we saw. It's a lot to process. My problem with it is, I think even if it did truly try and help, it still wouldn't really be enough. There'd still be plenty of people, I think, probably would get caught up in it and wind up dead.
Well, yes, no creature could hold back the entirety of a migratory path, from what I understand. No matter how deific it's become here, it's still a lone force. Whether by the goddess's intervention or not, I don't think she would ever give us a benefit to handle our problems for ourselves. It's not in her way to act that way, I think.
So I still think the immediate to do is find Yuseff and hopefully convince the people to move, at least until the migration is.
Well, no, I didn't mean to say that's a bad idea. I mean, we should employ both at least. I will, if you can follow this lead on Bearing Fellow. I can go look for the Guardian. My semblance will allow me much easier time of spending out hunting for it in the woods. I'd rather you not have to tire yourselves out as much.
Yeah. Do you have a scroll by any chance?
A scroll? The last one I had was broken in a combat encounter. No.
Yeah, I suppose that's likely to happen.
I have to admit, I don't have much spare money. Sorry, I think I said Veil's money is called, or called, like... Did I ever come up with a name for Veil's money?
I feel like you
I
did.
think
You did.
It was based on that old revolutionary currency.
Oh, right! Script! Veil's script.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Truth to be told, I haven't had script in some months. Most of my repairs and meals are provided as a bargaining service.
Yeah, I'm running a little low myself these days.
I wouldn't even ask for a donation for one, no. She looks almost embarrassed, like you misunderstood her. I didn't mean to say that out of any sort of begging.
It's just, one of those things the huntsman I guess I didn't think so much about since the school gives me mine.
That must be a very helpful arrangement.
Yeah, there's some perks of being a licensed huntsman. But I think that's fine. Just I think just keep yourself safe, and after you scout out the area, we can meet back here.
Right. Good luck. And like I said, I'll tell any of the watchmen and the people around town to assist you. I'll get started as soon as possible.
Right. So
tell them to find me if you need my assistance further.
Right.
Oh. Well. Good luck. And please, do your best with Yuseff. As I said, he means well.
I know.
As Percival will jog off.
Must be tough.
What?
Whole situation sounds like she's really a pillar around here, and well, they're stacking a lot of plates on top of the pillar.
True. But we should be able to make her job a bit easier.
Oh, that's the idea. Not gonna make it harder.
Now, we should walk calmly to this door and knock on it.
Yeah,
Correct?
see, now you're getting it.
But I still would like someone to be in the back.
Viridian, do you want to hit up the back, or should I? We're probably, You're the sharpest eyes, and I'm the quickest.
Viridian, I'm going to say that you need to be in the back because Yuseff does not like, well, frankly, either of us, but I feel as if he has an ire specifically for you.
Yeah,
How do you
well,
guys, like, beat
I
him
don't
up?
know.
Well, yes, but
Well,
How
I
about
don't
people
know.
who've
Tent
beaten him up?
enthusiast gasps
Don't walk in
and
front.
walks off.
Well, I don't know if Yusuf's in
That
there,
question
but I.
was out of character initially. But
Oh,
it's not.
sorry.
Well, I don't know if Yusuf's in there, but Barry definitely is, and I definitely tangled with him the first time, so sure. I'll keep a lookout outside.
thank you.
All right,
Remember,
guys.
we're totally here to help, and we're just looking for Yusuf.
Right.
Yes.
And don't worry, I'll make sure to convey that.
Yes.
Okay, but don't convey everything.
Right. Yeah, I know what to do.
Have a-
Okay, I need to be very clear here.
Have a wit roll from Clara.
Do you think he'd take it poorly that we like got him out of jail, or he'd be appreciative? I feel like that'd be like,
Love it.
oh,
They'd
what?
love
So
it.
I owe you now type of play.
We don't have to hold it up his head.
How ghetto is this guy? No, like, you don't actually have to give me a wit roll. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What's up, Mike?
Alright. So I need to be clear about this.
Uh-huh.
When I say we're only here to help Yusuf, don't mention to get Yusuf's help to find him. Don't mention the fact we got Barry out of jail. That makes it seem like we're really in with the governance at Mountain Glen and they're not too fond of them yet. 2, he's hiding and Boots didn't know where to find him, so don't mention that we're trying to help her out too.
Right.
Alright, good. That's all you need to know.
Got it. Alright, guys, well, let's slide on over there.
Yes.
Because, just to meta-wise say, the whole reason we're tracking down Yusuf right
Yeah.
now is because Boots was like, hey, I want you guys to help Redwall. And we were like,
Right.
well, maybe Yusuf could do it. And she mentioned, oh yeah, I don't know where he is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But you're right, he could help.
He
find
should.
him for
I
me.
was here to actually ask you guys to help me fucking find him.
Yeah.
Cool. Thumbs up. Here's your
Oh.
shit back. I don't need to blackmail you anymore. Really sorry. Didn't understand we were on the same wavelength. Wanted to double check.
Ah,
There you
that's
go.
that's fine.
I'm so glad you're so easy.
And you
You're
see, well,
great.
that's a nice thing to say.
That's
So yeah, don't mention getting Barry out of jail, because that makes it seem like we're working with the city. And don't mention Boots, because that makes it seem like we're working with the Red Fang. Both of which he's hiding from.
All right, don't mention that. Don't mention that. Okay, how are Boots doing after you got out of prison? Damn it!
Oh, damn.
Yeah, dang it, Brian's gonna be so disappointed in me.
I knew I should have made it just one thing to remember.
That's right. Gotta stick to one syllables.
So it's Gwen and Clara going up the front door?
I guess.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
It's probably best.
When they walk off to go to the front door, and from your pocket you hear Al go, "Is this a good idea?"
It's not the best idea.
I feel like... No, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, the goddess looks out for people like Clara.
Well said.
It's not clear if he means stupid people or optimists.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a bit of both.
Hopefully Gwen knocks on the door instead of the gorilla hands.
You knock on the door of this
Knock on the
large... It's like a tall 3 or 4 story, maybe, depending on how small the roof is at the top, with an attic building attached to a couple other from the construction. It's like fresh wood. Well, this one probably isn't too fresh, but it's like wood and stone and stuff. You're used to understanding now that you're looking at some of these, how the Dutch construction probably works on them. Gwen was probably a little interested to hear that the Lucis had assisted providing dust to them, or
Yeah, that is
Civil or the Watchman said it, which is very weird. You remember it had qualities to use plant dust, but the way they said it sounded like they literally just left dust, which is okay. Question mark. But that would maybe explain why constructions are working, then getting their mind fixed again. But anyway, as you approach the door, you can knock on it, and a small, faunish child with a relatively normal clothes, big set of like goggles on, opens the door. What do you want?
Hold on, let me.
What was his name again?
You're looking for here. I'll put his token over here so you can remember his name and everything. There you go. Oh, is it not? Yeah. Here we go. What you want?
Well, we're here.
Why's your hair blue?
I was born like that.
All right. Well,
Sorry, what? I have a follow up. What type of faunus is this?
Don't fucking say.
I
Why do you got
can
big fucking ears? You
not
fucking asshole.
believe you. Is that your follow up?
Well, it's gonna be kinder than that.
You're locked in. You'll have to say it.
No!
Yeah. No, he's locked in. Fuck him.
Gwen has fucking
Nope.
insight into Clara's
Nope.
autism. Please let me cut her off.
Roll chance, Gwen.
Chance? Fine.
Big old bunny ears, Clara.
Argumentative, I can shout over her.
Yeah, sure. I'll give it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So it's
High
a
DC.
double.
Yeah, you rolled 2. Take the highest. High DC though. Oh, you're so lucky. I literally said 12 in my head. Alright, yeah. You can like shoot a fucking web over her mouth. Or just shout, whatever you say.
Yeah, we're looking for Belly. Have you seen him?
She squints.
She like
lowers her goggles down.
slowly shoves Clara a little bit.
You're looking for Belly.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you know him as Barry.
Barry.
I don't know. Awfully hungry. Got any cookies or like chocolate bar or something?
Alright. I'll pat myself down.
I mean, you're fucking cold, guys.
I mean, you like our bags and stuff, right?
Yeah,
Really?
Sure. I assume you came with your huntsman supplies.
Let me
Like
look
a
in.
protein powder.
Let me look in here. Want
I
this?
mean, Gwen is pretty efficient with her storage.
Want this
She
nutrition
probably
bar?
does have like a protein bar.
It's probably got plants and stuff in it. Gross.
Yeah, they're not the best.
Gee, I don't know then. Hey, wait. Squints at you. What are you?
Who's she saying that to?
She'll say it to Clara, and then look at Gwen. Yeah. What are you, a couple of turncoats? That's the racial pejorative for hidden faunus that can pass in human society.
Gwen considers lying to this child.
Clara would not.
Okay.
Gwen considers that Clara would probably not lie to this child. I'm Gwen, she'll say in response to the child. Saying, what are you?
And I'm Clara-May.
Are you stupid? I didn't ask. I mean, like, what? You got, like, flippers or something?
No. I'm not a faunus.
Neither am I.
Shuts the door and goes, Ma! As you hear a yell walking into the house, asking someone else to come out.
No, that's probably fair.
I probably could have pulled it off, but...
Well, I mean, there's no reason to lie. Didn't we just tell Pacifica we wouldn't do stuff?
No, that's what I thought.
There's more talking in there. You see this guy peek out the window for a second and pop back in.
No, there's more people in there.
And there's a
The
lot
big
of
house.
shuffling. And Someone comes to open the door. Oh. Jose opens the door awkwardly.
Oh,
Yeah, I kind
well, isn't this a surprise?
Wow, what a coincidence.
You
He
know,
looks
that
tired.
makes a lot of sense.
Why do you guys
Uh,
just come in? He just Gora.
Thank you.
Well,
Should I grab Viridian and Felix?
Where are they?
No,
We
Rat-
thought
rat.
approaching the door with a bunch of people at once would probably
What the fuck?
be like
How
weird.
did you guys
Huh?
figure
We
this
drove
out?
here? What?
Thought Barry.
Full
here.
disclosure, we had no idea you were here. We're looking for someone else.
No, I meant like.
Huh?
He pauses for a second.
It's good to see
He
you.
just sighs.
Well, we can explain
Your
it.
team's looking for you. Should we
Yeah.
tell them?
Yeah, don't be so derelict, man.
Gwen
Shut
elbows her.
Shut
Ow.
up. Shut
Clara.
up, Clara.
Excuse her. She's.
Yeah, you guys don't know what this house is, huh? Okay, look, just come on, man. Just go get Felix and Viridian before they shoot them or something.
Claire will give a hint sent to the bird that's watching them.
Yeah, that's
The bird that
that's-
probably very obviously sees Jose in the doorway.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair too.
Yeah, we all had over.
Yeah, you
Hey, it's
guys
a
can
funny guy.
Let into the house on the ground floor. Jose shoots the kid to go back upstairs,
Get him,
and
Felix.
the other guy was in
Kill
here.
him.
He'll... Yeah, what's up?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought you were saying can I? Can
No,
I?
he was making a joke.
I said kill him, Felix.
Kill him. Okay. He'll sit down inside. Jose looks tired and a bit stressed to see you all here, but it's just deep in thought. He's in his he's lost his hoodie. He just has his baggy pants. He has his hands in his pockets. He's at the table, leaning deep in the chair.
How are you doing?
It's not
She
great.
says genuinely.
It's not great right now. I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do now.
I
You
do.
guys know what this? How did you end up here?
We followed Barry
Oh,
here.
You followed Barry. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Fucking idiot. He
Wow.
just grabs his head.
Well,
Where
I-
is here exactly?
We probably would have ended up here anyway, even if we didn't follow him.
It's He kind of looks around in the washrooms. There's you can lift up the floor there. This is well, this is kind of
it's
you know the
like,
tunnels, right?
oh, oh, it's like a red fang hideout.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. I guess this place would have at least one, right?
How are you not even a
Alright.
little phased by this? He squints at you.
I mean, they're more red fang around, right?
Are they actually wearing like their jackets with the red fang on it, or is that just for us to know out of character?
No, they don't. They're not wearing the full attire. Just maybe bits or armor from some of them that are like.
Maybe more
mostly
competent
hidden.
guns than you'd expect. Just the
Yeah.
regular-
I feel like
If
Claire
you
can
stared
do
at them long enough, you'd be suspicious and think that looks like a red fang mask under there for some reason. Like they have like around their arm
Feel
or
it. I
something.
feel like it's also fairly common sense to be like, yeah, they'd be in the fauna. There'd be at least a little bit in the fauna settlement. Especially now that there are more people here.
That's
like-
a new thing. Mostly, it sounds like. From what Percival said and everything. And also, most of the tunnel, you're not sure how far the tunnels reached out, obviously.
Well, our friend Hodgio said that they are seemingly strange.
Right. Like he said, he was talking about parts that were blocked off on the maps that he officially read, not like added on. So it's not like the dugout one from before, is what he was trying to convey back then. But, yeah, okay. Anyway. Back
Yeah.
into it.
So does that make you like, official member?
No,
Or are you just hanging out with them?
he looks really like annoyed and like kind of bites his lower lip for a second. Look, I just needed to help at least get some people out of the city first. I mean, a lot of people are gonna get picked up after the
Yeah.
fucking raid.
No, I understand. It's a very chaotic time. I can see how people wouldn't want to be there.
Yeah. The tunnel, apparently, they found had dug an entrance here and found out there was one that could at least get to the city. And,
All the way? That'd be surprising, right?
yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's pretty surprising when one goes all the way to Redwall. And he sighs. He goes, "Yeah, I mean, listen. When they said this place was being built around Mountain Glen to be a manufacturing point, they had big plans, I guess. Originally, apparently, a ton of these tunnels were supposed to go out for the main side of the continent and be able to transfer things on rails to different parts of the continent during the war."
Gwen recalls the conversation we had with Enoch.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He said that it was canceled, mostly.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. Yeah.
I didn't think they got this far.
Yeah, I didn't either. Originally, but Vale's government had big plans for this place originally in the Glen, and the Merlot Industries was pumping out a lot of manufacturing then. Everyone expected the war to go on longer, I guess. Yeah, so guess Montgomery really did kind of decommission a lot of these places. He's not just lying about that. It seems like they haven't been used for a while here.
Gwen considers a moment about the underground tunnels far away that they'd looked into,
Yeah.
and is like,
Perhaps.
"Did those extend all the way to the city?"
Oh, right, Jose.
It's kind of a nervous thought.
yeah, Gwen.
There's Grim in there.
We ran into the
Bring it up.
governor earlier. He said that they're bringing in huntsmen from like
Yeah,
the union
yeah.
soon.
Yeah, I got the text. He says holding up a scroll. It's
Oh.
not like I left the app or anything. But I've just been gone for like a day.
Well,
Everyone gonna act like
well,
it's crazy.
Hadio's only skimmed it, so I thought maybe you didn't fully read it.
This is a blockhead. Yeah, I know.
They were investigating the tunnels.
God, Dave sent me messages. I know.
Well, it didn't sound like you were reading all of them. I didn't know. They were worried.
Scoffs. Yeah, right.
Right, but the governor's probably going to ask us to leave when they get here.
I got it. Really? That's what's on your mind? You're like unbelief, like disbelief.
Well, no, I just thought to mention that, because if you didn't know...
What the fuck are you guys even doing? He says, looking back to the rest of the team.
We are.
Look for
We're
Yuseff.
here to. Yes.
Why are you looking for Yuseff?
Well, you're not gonna like our answer.
You're really not.
What do you mean?
Well, given you just said you were trying to get people out of the city, we want to convince everyone in Redwall to come into the city to keep them safe from the migration.
We're
We'll blow right through.
the migration's going to take down these walls, and
Yeah, I know.
we already have Presidio helping to vouch with us. We're just trying to get Yuseff so we can be more convincing. I think he has a lot more pull around here than most other people. Hopefully.
So we
Yeah.
were following Barry to find you.
Find Yuseff.
And we found you. That's nice. I mean, you can help. That's good.
Just be quiet for a second. As he's just kind of rubbing his forehead, kind of like putting his head in his hands, and he leans forward on the table and lets out a long breath. I don't know how people are going to get moved into the city, realistically.
What
You mean
what does he mean? by that?
logistically, or being
I
let
mean,
in, or
These
convinced?
people, I'm pretty sure most of them would rather die than do that, guys.
Well, that's why we're here to convince them.
That's why we're trying to get people that they trust more than us to help convince them.
Yeah, but like, I don't know how. He says, like, bluntly. I mean, look, Percival, a lot of people like her around here. I mean, asking them to uproot everything and go into the Glen is... It's not just like telling them to move for a while, you know?
Well, yeah, but I
Do
mean,
you know what just happened in the city? They're picking up like every faunus on a block corner they can.
You know,
that's
have to do something.
I still
They're
feel
going to
it's-
die.
Yeah, what Gwen said.
Not much choice.
Well,
So we just have to convince them. If they're willing to die for it, then
I'm not gonna just sit back
die
and do
later.
nothing.
Don't die to the Grim.
I'm just not gonna sit back and do nothing just because they said they don't want to do it. I'll try and lay things out as best I can with as much help as I can, and
why is the solution only moving them to the Glen then? Why
Don't
can't
have
we
to
fo-
be.
There.
Right?
If you
if
haven't...
the force of the military was moved in at least here. It's not like the Valish military is going to lose just to a migration.
Yeah, the problem is that out here, the people of Redwall are going to be caught between the migration and the military. And, not the military that the governor has control over, but the people the capital have been sending out to keep the peace. And they ain't gonna be too much fond of the situation that Redwall's going through right now.
Yeah.
we're just thinking.
Size.
We're thinking if we can talk things out now.
Yeah,
We-
I got what you think you can talk things out, but listen, you don't get how on edge everyone is here. I mean, the prince just went through that warehouse, cutting down people as much as he could. I mean, he killed Oro, you know.
Yeah, I heard that. You, got to know that guy a bit? Because,
Yeah.
honestly, I only saw him from one angle, and it doesn't make him look too good in his own right. So if you knew him a bit better, I'll take your word that that's a problem.
Look,
Even if it was bad, he shouldn't just be. What Artie did is too much. Even if
Yeah,
they're
no-
criminals,
yeah, no
declaring
kidding.
war on the streets isn't the way to go about it.
Yeah, no kidding. You got some of his own people killed doing the same thing. It's stupid.
Yeah, I know. No one deserves to die, but I ain't exactly
and you
shedding
guys
a tear
were
over
idiots
him.
for telling him about that.
Gwent just looks down. Very.
So you'll forgive me if I feel a little antsy about your track record with this whole thing. It's not like people aren't gonna figure it out. I mean, look, I don't think people are suspicious of you yet, but if people around here knew you did that, or the Red Fang did, I don't think they're gonna listen to a thing you have to say, right?
Well, that's why I'm trying to ask them not to listen to me.
Yeah, I know, but you associating with these guys is gonna get them ragged for the mud the second it comes out you're behind it. You're not thinking that far, you know?
All right. What's your idea then?
I don't. He pauses and he goes, "What's your problem, huh? I'm just telling you the problem."
Yeah, you're complaining a lot, and I understand.
Complaining?
He's.
It's
He looks at you fucking says, "Yeah, I'm complaining. Do you see the shit that's going on with the faunus here?
I
They
do.
live in shit. It's horseshit. They shouldn't have to live in a shithole like this. Yeah. No kidding. But do you see how desperate they are to live here? Yeah. Nice fucking home you got here. 5 families were in here before this place got moved in on by the Red Fang. They gave them some money and stuff to try and live and still let them shack up here. But can you believe that? can barely fit all of us in this room. And they're willing to die in a place like this rather than get subjected to what they get in a day-to-day basis. Vale's such a shithole.
Yeah, well, the situation's not gonna get any better until at least after the migration.
Yeah. Besides, yeah, I know.
That's a problem we gotta
Maybe.
deal with right now.
I mean, maybe they can hold out in these tunnels? Is there Grim down there?
I think that's a real risky idea, because the second any Grim get down there, it would be catastrophic.
Yeah.
It'd be much worse than if they just stayed up here and got them through the walls.
Al says from the readings there's not too many tectonic Grin we'd have to worry about, but Clara's right. Any collapses or things would be pretty dangerous. It's
Yeah, I
not
can imagine.
impossible, though, if we could maybe stock up some, well...
And we should also think about how everyone here would feel being put in a cramped tunnel for who knows how long, with
Look,
Grim just outside.
the plan right now is to just reinforce Red. Like I said, you guys remember how these places, the tunnels were built for war prep. It's not like the place wasn't working. Merlot Industries made tons of weapons during the war that just sat as... Oh, fuck, what do you call it? Surplus. Just sat as surplus after creation and never went anywhere once the war was over. Orders were issued and things were made, but they didn't get shipped in. Right now, after I got some of the blueprints from Merlot Labs, I shared them with the Fang. The idea is to go grab some of those requisition surplus weapons that were never used and reinforce Redwall with them. I mean, these things were made for the Great War. We're talking actual security weapons. Anti-air, actually built for warfare, able to take down sizable Grim if necessary. They can have an actual defense here.
Well, how confident are you in that working out? Claire's asking genuinely as, like,
Pretty
Jose's a
confident.
huntsman, he knows.
We have the maps, and I know what these weapons are. I've done plenty of research on them. I mean, they're better than some of the stuff Irons is making right now. He says kind of bluntly, they were government made for the Great War. There was no expense spared on them. It would solve all of the initial problems we need here. And if we're lucky and one of the sealed locations is actually one of the dust caches they never cracked, then, well, I mean, the walls look pretty piddly now, but they could go up real quicker with just some earth dust and some competent techies from the Red Fang. It's always been supplies that's held them back, not competency. Besides, it'd be a lot nicer to have some more bargaining chips for these people's rights with all those weapons. Kind of hard to take their land if they actually have something to fight back with. It's what they deserve after the war and everything.
Yeah. At the same time, it might give the government the incentive to mobilize against it. Not
don't
saying
need-
that it's
they
not a
won't-
good short-term solution.
Yeah, but they won't need anything better than that if people leave this place to go hide out in the Glen. It's basically admitting they have no autonomy and rely on the state, something that this whole place was set up to prove. If they can't defend themselves, then the land's not theirs anymore. You think they have enough lawyers or anything to run through the bureaucratic bullshit they'll get foisted on them? Military will roll up and tell them to leave or die then. They're no different than the Grim if they run. At least here they might die fighting for what they believe in. But now they actually have a chance to, if we are able to get the supplies. Look, I'm not happy about any of this. And I know they're not exactly saints or anything, but I mean, you've been in the city a little bit. Come on, Felix, you get what I mean, right? Have you seen shit like this before?
I suppose I understand what you mean, but I need to understand that you truly believe that this will work.
If we get those weapons, We've got enough bodies to use them. Plenty of these Red Fang guys have actually been fighting their whole lives as guerrilla soldiers in Vale. Small conflicts and stuff, but it's not like they don't know what they're doing. A lot of the veterans, the old guys, were post-war veterans. The ones who were promised actual land after the war and got shit like this. They're able to at least teach people how they work. They'd be familiar with them themselves.
It's a good. I suppose it is a good short-term solution, but this is.
Yeah, I get it.
It's incredibly risky.
Is there any?
Deserve it. Don't they deserve taking a risk for themselves finally?
Is there any safer place we could at least move the non-combatants?
No, I don't think so. That's leaving into the city. It's not exactly a safe place for them now.
I know we discussed it last in our practice
Yeah,
session.
yeah.
Did anyone want to bring up the farm? Was that I
I
forget
wanted
like how
to.
defensible that was?
Yeah.
I mean, I
Or
wanted
what
to.
the how is that like? Is that like be out of the way, Noah?
Yeah, it's definitely more out of the way. I'd say it's on the. It would be on the other side where the migration is to the Glen, in the opposite way to Redwall, and it's
like
nicer
it hit
land.
the city first, basically.
Yeah.
It would be like hitting the city first, and also would cause, I'm assuming, would cause much more of a major incident for like the army to be hanging around there.
Yeah, the governor's land they wouldn't intrude on.
Yeah. So that's not only is it a funny idea, it's also a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Well, what was your idea? So if you want to bring it up in character, then
I would
definitely
love
steal
to. Greenland's going to kind of like groan for a second and go, alright, you're right that some nice weapons would let them hold out more. And you're right that they deserve the right to fight for their own rights. Goddess, I'm saying rights a lot. But there's one major problem there. And that's that the way you're talking, you're either ignoring the Valish military police out here or you're ignoring the migration. But both of them are bearing down on Redwall from either side. And with the military police out here and tensions running high with the migration, you really trust someone from either side not to be hot-headed enough to fire the first shot. And once it goes off, if they're both fighting with better weapons and the migration's going on, you don't think it's going to end up being a bloodbath twice the size of what Bunker Hill was?
As he pauses. Well, at least they'd have a better shot at being on the winning side.
Really?
Who's
they
gonna?
might win that battle, but that's no way to win a war.
So you're really gonna tell them just to leave all this even when they have their chance?
I mean, look, I ain't gonna pretend that they don't have a right, but the only way I'm coming at this is that I want the people to survive. Even if they would rather die to fight for what they believe in, that's fine, but there's extenuating circumstances right now. If they die now, it's just gonna be to a bunch of grim. We definitely need to get them out of here for the time being.
No,
At the
I don't
very
hear
least, the
anything
non-combatants. I mean, there's children here.
Yeah, I know.
But you're right. Funneling them into the Glen is gonna make that place twice the powder keg this is and what it is right now.
Yeah, I don't see anywhere else nearby to really put them.
Reading's gonna think for a second and go, I can think of something.
Huh?
There's one place that's gonna be possible. And it would be out of the way of both problems they're facing right now.
Look, it's not like we can bring them to any other cities. They're not gonna accept all the migrants and things.
Be pretty far away too.
But what if they could just... I mean, this place, it's overrun with people right now. They set up a bunch of temporary structures. What if we just move the place they're hiding out at?
You got a suggestion?
I can think of one.
You got a castle we don't know about?
Ain't a castle, but it's a damn sight better than dying out here.
Oh, what is it?
Well, there's a lot of people in Vale who have a lot of land that they ain't really using.
Yeah, plenty of the noble family, sure, but not anyone around here besides, well, the
Well,
governor.
if you tried to go to a normal noble, they'd chase you off. But I think we could convince the governor that it would be in his best interest to let a bunch of refugees who are trying to hide from the migration take up residence near his little farm.
You really think that Steve would let them?
Well, he doesn't.
Well,
he doesn't like the
here's-
military place.
they won't be around there. And as near as we can tell, the migration is going to be hidden the Glen mostly. And plus, if these people get some weapons of their own, they'll be better off finding off against them either way.
It'd be a lot more straggling grim than anything too severe if they were there.
He's pretty incentivized to keep the Glen at least in a more stable state than it could be. I think
And I'll tell you, from
probably
talking
a better
to him,
solution than moving everyone in. You might actually see that.
I'll say,
Well-
from talking to him, he's not exactly a fan of Artie or the police he's bringing in.
Well, yeah. I think he could be amenable to it. But see, I think this is one of those situations where it's slightly better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
You're telling just to move them first?
That is true. That would probably work out better.
Well,
See,
I think he's a bit busy. I don't think he'll be making any trips out there.
Say pause. This is he's thinking.
There are other kids for his son to play with.
And everyone's really attached to Redwall, right? So after the migration, they come back here, right?
If, hopefully, without anyone here, the Grim will mostly just pass it by.
they won't be at risk of being thrown up in the city's jails. Clinks. The military police is giving it a wide berth. The mayor is none too fond of the situation politically with the capital.
And he might appreciate earning some points with the nearby settlement.
And if he doesn't,
Please tensions.
we just don't tell him until they're already there.
Well, I think that might cause some problems.
Wait a moment, yes.
would-
We should...
It might cause a few less problems than you think. See, one of the mayors... See, Enoch, he's real close with the mayor. And he's really fond of the citizens of Redwall. At least for safety.
You're serious?
Dead
you really
serious.
think these political guys actually care about this place?
Well,
Enoch
I,
does.
I suppose...
At the very least.
He's so
You should-
confident about
You
it.
should
They spit
hear
some
how
pretty
he
quick-
talked about expanding the city. I mean, he wanted these tunnels to spread all throughout the place and connect the settlements to everywhere.
Well, let's
So you
forget
don't have
about
to
all
live
that.
in the city.
Let's forget about all that for now. And let me just tell you that, Mr. Irving is from Bunker Hill. And I know that because someone who isn't too fond of the faunus told me. And if someone who isn't too fond of the faunus told me that, then they have good reason to believe that because of his connection to it, he's on their side.
He pauses as he slowly nods, kind of getting what you mean. You're confident about this one.
You know, I'm dead sure that he's definitely sympathetic.
It would be difficult to move them, but it's not impossible.
I mean,
we can spin it the right way, maybe.
Well, we can work with not impossible.
it's better than the alternatives were discussed.
All right.
Of course, you do have a point. If we're sticking our fingers in all this, it'd be a damn mite suspicious.
Yeah.
Indeed.
That's why we need to find Yuseff. Because with Yuseff and Percival and the person who told us to go find Yuseff all throwing their weight behind it, we might actually be able to convince them of something.
Who's looking for Yuseff?
You're familiar with Boots, right?
You know Boots?
Yeah, she asked us to help try and save the people of Redwall and find Yuseff.
He looks kind of baffled. Why?
She didn't exactly give a bunch of reasons.
Yeah, no kidding. I'd find trouble trying to figure out why she...
It's so hard to believe. People
Yeah.
don't want people
Boots
to
talking
die
to
here.
all of you about this sort of thing?
I've
Boots
actually,
is a direct lieutenant of Scars.
Hmm.
She's the highest ranking Red Fang member in this area.
but she,
Why is she just
Common ground
with you guys?
well, she had no need to
What,
take
Liam?
my money then.
We just found some common ground, I suppose.
Well, maybe she didn't have a choice. I mean, she was willing to blackmail us to get us to go and try to find Yuseff.
Yeah, that sounds more like her.
She was real nice about it.
You probably could have opened with Boots talking to you guys.
Well,
Yeah, I have a habit of not saying the right thing.
Alright. Yeah. We need to find Yuseff then.
Is he not here?
Not right now, but he was here. He came through and he was heading back into the Glen pretty fast.
God
He
dang
told
it.
me not to talk too much about it if he could keep a low profile. He's not exactly happy with the Fang. He's
Yeah, that's what Boots said.
yeah.
I'm sorry,
I
he
guess-
went back in?
Yeah, for the tunnels here. I can take you through them. They're a lot quicker than driving normally.
Did you say what?
He said he was really upset. Jose kind of looks concerned as he folds his arms again, looks down. He said he couldn't rely on anyone, not his own people, not the people of the city. Said he was gonna go grab everything he had left in the city and figure out how to just settle things himself.
Oh, that's a worrying
Yuseff
thing to
says-
say.
Yeah, Yuseff gets real hot-headed about a lot of things, so I wouldn't know where to put much of the sincerity in this, but he was pretty straight up with trying to tell all his boys not to follow him. He fought off the ones that did.
That's even more worrying. But we should
I'm
probably...
guessing he's going to get out of here and maybe try to go back to Bunker Hill or something. So we should probably hurry and go find him.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be doing something stupid like dangerous. Stupid.
I wouldn't
Here,
put it
I'll show you the tunnel.
I wouldn't put it past you.
It starts moving quicker.
Yes, we
I'm
should
going to
really
assassinate
hurry.
Artorias.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna kill Artorias!
I'm gonna kill Willow Mouse!
Me boosting Gwen onto a roof so she can see the shooter. Oh no!
Artorias, he's right there! He's right there!
What are the military police
What? They
doing?
grazed Artorias' ear.
I hope our viewers
no, it's
can-
shrapnel, no, it's shrapnel, no, it's shrapnel!
Artorias raising his hand. Fight!
Alright.
Man, we're like dating this episode.
you guys will hustle down to the tunnel, and yeah, it's definitely one of the tunnels. And there are a number of cars and vehicles set up on this side of it, and he will quickly run up to one of the Red Fang guys nearby down in there and ask for a set of keys, and they'll quickly give it to him. They seem to be pretty all right with Jose. They'll give you a once-over, and he'll say something, and just tell you to get in the car and try and keep your heads down if you're not Felix.
So say something in Faunus, which is actually a different language, honestly.
That would be the coolest thing to
I need your
surprise
clothes,
you
your
guys
wallet,
with.
and your motorcycle.
The new no, yeah.
No, I've just never. You guys never asked.
Feel,
Yeah,
Felix
hey,
never
say,
told
we
us.
like you, man, but we're not giving you like a car, dude. You can use the hand crank mine cart, but like you're not getting the car, dude.
Oh boy, I've always wanted to use one of these.
Alright, you guys will be driving in the tunnels. I don't know which one of you wants to
Get
sit
away!
passenger with Jose.
Sure.
Yeah. Then you'll start driving and see intermittently bits of lights and things going by as you drive by more Red Fang operations.
I wonder if there's another tunnel
You know-
that would make it easier to move these people to the governor's place.
You know, this makes it a lot more sensible that the Red Fang were using the train system in discarded Mountain Glen in the actual RWBY show.
Thank you for getting it!
You're welcome.
I'm really trying my hardest. I'm such a loser.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That was Oz.
Don't suck his dick too hard, guys.
As you guys are
do we-
driving.
Sure.
Yeah, what's up?
Sorry, I was gonna ask. Do we know that was Jose there when Artorias like put the hammer down?
You didn't specifically ask,
It
but
seems
I
from-
believe Hagios did mention. Yeah, I think he was there.
Yeah, it seems from context. I think someone said like he got picked up after that.
So you guys can ask while you're in the truck, if you care.
Jose, sorry
I'm
about
stealing it from Liam. That's fucked up.
No, I'm not saying that. It's just,
So you just yapping, huh? No, go ahead.
I'm sorry if I seemed insensitive, by the way.
What? Whatever.
Laura looks down, depressed.
It's on edge. Yeah, apology accepted. Whatever. Don't worry about it.
Be right back. I have to go use the bathroom. I'm still listening. Liam's now talking. I'm done.
Yeah, we're in the front with the fucking windows up. They can't hear us.
Rolls the window up so no one can interrupt.
Jose, roll
So
the
I was
window.
like, I'm sorry. She rolls up the window. Shut up.
Okay, let's choke them.
And then Jose goes, "What the fuck's up with Clara today?
What's up with Clara today? She fucking.
Did she have like an aneurysm, or
Is she working on her stand up or what the fuck is this?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Felix looks
She's,
really pissed off."
Spread a bit thin.
Yeah, it's fine. I get it. Hagios gets like weird too sometimes when he's doing leader stuff. Yes.
Aggressive command, I guess.
Yeah. Herding cats. Frowns. It's racist.
So, Gwen doesn't know how to really say it politely.
Size. Yeah, say it. Whatever you want to ask. I know I've been kind of the talk of the town by accident.
Were you there when everything went down?
Yeah. I've been trying to work with them at the warehouse once I realized they were there.
How bad was it really?
I wasn't at the front of it. I was trying to get people to leave, and Oro told me not to get publicly involved if I didn't want to really commit myself to this. But well, man, I see him pause a few times as he's trying to think how to say this. He hangs his head a little bit as he's driving. I told them you told Artorias and everything because I thought it'd be enough to motivate them to leave. I didn't think they'd dig their heels in and try and fight it. No.
Boots told us she knew that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Boots mentioned you had said. It's a stupid mistake.
Yeah, I guess I didn't understand a lot of things before we came here. And I still don't get it fully, but...
I didn't realize... We didn't realize Artorius's position.
Yeah.
Right. Guess it's different when you're just not school buddy, right?
It feels weird being here, yeah. Like, Artorius having to do all of that, going fucking ballistic. All these people willing to try and throw their lives away in some city street to try and, I don't know, claw back something from the people here. I didn't get any of this shit. So stupid. They feel like they're backed into a corner on this sort of thing. I can't blame them. I mean, look at the response they get.
Yeah, I mean, you hear about it, but I don't know. In Atlas, it wasn't. Atlas, right? Am I dumb? No. Sol.
Where are you from?
Sol.
Where you referencing?
Where I'm from? Where am I from?
Where are you referencing? I'm saying. Sorry.
The place
The
Gwen's
con-
from.
Oh,
Am
this.
I dumb? I was meaning more.
Oh, continent-wise. Yeah, that's Anima.
No, the more specific.
Oh, Argus.
Argus, that's the word.
Yes. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's never a big thing in Argus.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I thought I got it in Valen because... Ugh.
Yes, you guys
Honest-
can talk. Sorry, I didn't mean to
What?
shut anyone out.
No, yeah. Valen Walls. I didn't realize how weird I thought of things. I guess it's taken me a while to realize that I thought I was more Valish than I was or something. It's a pretty obviously a border town and everything, but it's never really felt like Vacuo to me. But now that I'm seeing Vale, I don't think it's Vale either. Definitely not. That or I'm just lucky my dad was important enough that people wouldn't make it a problem for me. And I never really made it a problem for myself. God.
I kind of get what you mean. I mean, Argus is
yeah.
not like Mystery. I mean,
Do you feel bad not knowing?
No shit. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this shit. I don't really feel like I understand anything that's going on right now. You know? I lived long enough wondering if I really need to even worry about being a faunus or something, and all this shit gets thrown at you suddenly. Never was a problem for me before. Now I feel like I've been living it easy. Look at the shit these guys have to do.
I mean, at least ever since you've been at school at Shade, sounds like it's been easy.
Different kind of issues.
I know what you mean, but you don't gotta feel any hesitation about what we're doing right now. You're just trying to save them right now.
Of course I gotta feel hesitation. If we make the wrong decision, people die, Clara.
Well, if we make no decision, they're definitely gonna die.
Wow, yeah, great point. Why do you always have to feel like you gotta win a conversation, Clara?
Is that what you feel like I'm feeling like?
That's what you keep saying. As he kind of like swerves a little bit as some of the construction crew is moving. Let me think. Felix, can you give me a
Oh no.
Let me think about this. I think Felix makes sense for this.
I can see in the dark, so yeah.
I mean, that is kind of unironically part of my consideration. All right, I'm gonna say Felix and Viridian. Can you
You
guys
can also
give
see in
me
the dark.
a wit roll, please?
What? Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't think Felix has anything relevantly. Check
Probably
Viridian's.
not.
If it's
Detective glance is
seeing
good.
something, awesome.
Fortunately, I'm not a wit, Chad.
It's fine. You're
Yeah.
you're a high roller.
Yeah, really is. Damn, look
Okay.
at this guy over here.
Ray and
Oh
Felix
my
are both sat in the back of this car thinking, and as they're driving past, as they drive past one of the operations where they're carving in for this wall and stuff, they see them having they've moved some stone and stuff, and now they have industrial-looking tools because it looks like they're carving at more of like a metal or like secured wall. Like they've reached something that's not natural stone that's been set up. And you're thinking like, okay, so that's probably like one of the facilities they're talking about that has the weapons and stuff in it. And Felix or Varian probably. I imagine you guys are in the back of the seat,
Yeah.
maybe not engaged in conversation currently, or maybe it's going on. You're kind of like, oh yeah, look at that. And I imagine I can see it with both the roles. Felix and Varian can probably stare at each other and are both probably thinking the same thing, which is, okay, so how do you guys mention like there's locations off the map currently that are publicly available, or at least not publicly necessary. They're like,
Accessible?
you got it, Merlot Industries, yeah,
Oh, okay.
of the maps. They might be accessible, but you have an insight there, so you can be like, "You have your architectural design?" They're like, "Yeah, sure." At their probably the company archive or something. And you're thinking about it, and and it's on your mind that, well, and Gwen had fought this too, but she's engrossed in conversation or whatever. Well, you know that when you were out in the woods, you were brought Grim to
No.
platforms that lowered them into lower facilities. And
Yeah, I knew where this was going.
it's probably not exactly a new building they just designed. They probably took some of those off the map to use for that process. And you think about it and you go, Merlot said he spent lots of money having to reformat his company away from weapons and wasn't cheap, so there's probably no way he just left the surplus there if he could sell that for his company to go the research development that he actually needed to do. So, that secured wall they're cutting down, there's like a good chance that's just one of those Grim holding facilities.
Oh,
Yeah.
And they're
Oh.
just
Weird.
okay. Well, as Felix and Viridian's eyes meet with the same thought of all.
We'll keep this to ourselves.
But damn it, Liam! Why you gotta take the jokes, bro? Why you gotta steal the funniest jokes?
You
I
guys were
figured
slow
it
with
would
them.
be. I figured,
Both
the
nod
rolls.
and
Your
sit
rolls
back
are
in
pretty
your
high, and it's been a year, so I got you guys a chance
That's
to
fair.
actually remember this. Gotta have stat checks matter,
I was gonna bring it up.
Gwen was. I believe you. But yeah, over the background of Clara, it is how it feels. You always try and say something at the end of a conversation, like you're trying to be insightful or something, or prove the other point's just completely wrong. You ever think just maybe that, everyone fucking knows? No shit, they're gonna die one way or the other.
Wait a moment.
Jose!
No, they
How
shit.
you-
I get it. You had to flaunt his friend and everything, but you don't fucking get it.
Jose, please.
What?
We need to discuss something right now. I think. Are they cutting into all of these?
The facilities I told you about. Yeah, they found a couple. We used the maps.
I don't think they should be doing that.
Why?
Oh.
You gotta be sure there's weapons in there, cause...
Yeah, that's
What else would there be in there? Yeah, I know there's
Like,
dust.
those
not
are the
enough
things you're cutting
local
into?
wall. What are you guys talking about?
Oh, that's real bad.
Those.
Your team weren't on the mission to capture Grim?
Maybe park the car.
I don't think
Oh.
he was. Let me think.
Well, even if he were,
I think you would, yeah.
he
We'll
didn't
pause.
see the underground
Oh, yeah, he doesn't know the
Viridian
facilities.
snuck
Yeah,
his
it's fine.
bird into.
Applause and go, what do you mean? Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
Tosses.
no.
slam the brakes.
These
as you guys
may
fall
be
into the
holding
car.
a lot of
There might be Grim in
lot.
there.
a grim.
Yeah, a lot
What?
of them.
What the
Merlot,
fuck's this
Stop
guy's
this
problem?
now.
the one I saw had a bunch of Grim downstairs.
You
And it
saw
was-
one?
Yeah, when we were capturing Grim, I snuck a bird down into one of the vents, and it led to an underground facility kind of thing, like you were talking about, but it was full of Grim.
What the
We
fuck?
thought it was probably just like a contained site, but if these
Merlot-
tunnels connect all of them,
Did say that it had to be an off-site facility, because it would be dangerous to have it near the Glen. So, oh.
Son of a bitch. Do we know which one have the weapons in it then?
No.
why would we know?
Get out of the car angrily and start hustling over there. Start yelling.
I had this thought
Jeffrey.
earlier when you mentioned the tunnels going out everywhere.
Well, we were dealing with a lot.
As long as we've stopped it before they've done any real damage.
This group
Yeah,
of soldiers is kind
Viridian
of like
says, standing up.
arguing with him.
Viridian is having just like cocky woodsman in his hand as he's hopping out of the truck in case something happens. He's got a bad feeling.
How deep does it look like they've dug?
Like I said, they hit the reinforced wall and now have like the industrial tools that they've been carving into it with, and have like cut into it and undone some bolts and things. So it looks like they've almost carved like a human-sized door into the area for the metal reinforced, like whatever kind of reinforcement it is. And this guy, this techie guy, is hooked up like a charged chainsaw, saying they're cutting through.
So, Merlot did tell us that, you know, the facilities were for examining Grim and he had them down there, but also from what I saw is that there were some Grim in cages, but there was also a lot not in cages in this big thing.
Yeah,
Big, like,
exactly.
area, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So if there was a breach, they could definitely get out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Viridian has cocky woodsman in his hand.
Yeah. Alright, let me do a roll for Jose real quick. Let's see. Convincing Jose's.
He gave every character stat.
I did have some like vague ideas for the other guys at Shade once in time when I thought it might be relevant, so.
Yeah, we're gonna fight the Red Fang.
I mean, they are ready to fight in case you chose to
Yeah,
go
I mean,
sicko.
they're literally like Borderlands. There's the fucking techies, the grunts.
They
the
do have
brutes.
the AP on them, ready?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, this was set up.
The soldiers.
It'll be a little tense as he's yelling, is filling the area, and more people are looking over. And after a while, the techie will walk up to him and start talking with him. We'll pause the drilling for now. And they will very reluctantly, it seems, start moving some of their machines away. And the techie will move to a scroll and start talking. And Jose will walk over to you guys looking flustered and kind of pissed off. They stop for now.
For now.
That's good.
They said they didn't exactly hear any fucking banging, so I'm being paranoid, but...
Well, how many of these sites are they digging into?
Well, they opened one already that had some weapons in it. I heard there might be another one open with dust, but... the map I has... There's up to at least, within the area that we can easily reach within the Glen, about 50 of these.
Okay, well...
Those are the ones on the map. There's a couple we found that weren't. I'm guessing those might be some of the more likely dangerous ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I doubt all of them have been changed, but some of them definitely have Grim in them now.
Well, at least if they know now, they can be more careful when actually approaching them.
You shouldn't open them.
Well,
Oh, why don't we put a Lycos a day in one?
yeah, there's some difficult Grim that we know, or in at least
What
one.
the fuck? This guy doesn't have the money to monitor these or something? fuck's sake. I mean, seriously, are they all connected to the tunnels then? Because they were in the warehouses.
You saw Dr. Merlot in there, right, Ferdinand? He must
Yeah?
have. I don't think he drove his car out there, right?
I mean, if he did, he also managed to beat us back to his lab.
Like
Gwen
I said,
considers
these tunnels
we all
cut
have-
down a lot of time on the trip. It's a straight shoot.
Gwen considers we all have our phones on.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's unfortunate.
We kind of stumbled into this place.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Look, he may know what we saw
You guys
inside
were
now,
gonna
but he-
tell us about this, right?
Yeah, it just skipped our mind immediately.
We got back, and the night,
Yeah.
everything.
Right. He pauses and nods. Alright. Honestly, I think you might have told the rest of it. Fuck, maybe you told. Did you guys actually tell these guys? I don't know.
I don't think Jose would know. I think that the other three might.
Viewer question of the week. Did we?
I think we told Hodges. And
Game and Rule.
How about-
Watched
yeah,
it recently. What was it?
Yeah, I say we all collectively accept the new canon that you probably told the rest of the team, or Hodgios at least, that Jose's not being here is the reason why he doesn't know. So you can go, well, Jose, it's probably because you're a sociopath. We haven't talked to your team again.
And they wouldn't have
Yeah.
texted it. 'Cause it's on
Yeah,
the phone.
and we were not texting. And we said, don't text it because of the phones. And he said, oh. And then you can all look down at your scrolls. So,
Yeah. Dang it.
Jose looks fucking baffled and guilty. We gotta let's just go find Yuseff.
Yeah, I think we should handle the most pressing things first. We can feel sorry about ourselves later.
I told them to get in contact with Boots. I'm gonna try as well to talk about this fucking issue. She'll probably believe them and she'll probably understand to get them to stop. These guys aren't stopping for now. God, fuck! He hits the fucking wheels, he gets it and revs the car.
No, Gwen's not in yet!
Would have been a disaster. That must have been why the other cave-ins must have happened. They must have hit Grim. God. Yeah, that explains the ones you found back then.
Yeah.
Drives faster.
I didn't even think about that. Another reason these tunnels would just be way too dangerous for people.
Where does this enter out in the Glen? In one spot? In multiple
This,
spots?
the one we're heading towards. No, it's not one spot. The one we found is because they dug through the floor of a building on 47th and 8th. But the facilities would have been all over the Glen because its initial ground would have been a large, manufacturing city of sorts. So,
There must be a tunnel under Merlot Labs.
yeah, 100%. That definitely would have been their access point. There's security systems, from what I understand, to seal the tunnels, like you guys saw during the rails. Because if you remember, there were large sectional gates they could shut.
Yeah.
I thought those might have been just for military security, but now I'm starting to think they actually had those employed in case any of the Grim escaped. Not a lot.
Yeah, it's not very nice that they don't tell us these things.
Well, no shit. Who would tell you that they have an illegal facility hiding how many goddess knows how many Grim under a city, under Vale? Yeah, we will.
Okay.
No shit, these guys are suspicious.
Yeah, just a little bit. Fridin says, holding his fingers very far apart.
What are you... Seems like in the review mirror. What are you doing?
Well, you know. Don't really want to talk about it now, but we've got some questions piling up.
Right. Okay.
Anyways,
gets it and
gotta find
nods.
Yuseff.
Yeah. As he speeds on forward, hurrying. It'll be within 15 minutes cutting like your drive almost like by a, I don't know, like 40 minutes or something, because it's like a straight shot. They have perfectly not through wooded streets and stuff, and going at a hellacious speed. Find yourselves. Let's see. Oh, not I said 47th and 8th. That's wrong. The place this dumps you out is Wells Way, actually. Yeah, I know. You guys would have called
Thanks.
me out
God,
on
I
that.
pulled up my map and I was like,
You guys
fuck, this
would've-
doesn't make any sense. No.
You guys definitely would have roasted me over the coals for that. Here. Okay, here. They dump you guys out. Oh, hold on. This map has old sizes for some reason, so I got the size of that.
Damn, we didn't even get to beat up Belly. I hope that guy wasn't like a pedophile or anything.
What?
Nothing.
I mean, Gwen did just leave him alone in the house.
That
with Charlie.
guy! I thought there was a guy. I thought that guy had a Groucho Marx mustache. It was Belly. We've got to kill him. He's a race
That
trick.
guy's a pedophile.
That guy's a pedophile.
What? You guys got Belly out of jail? He's a pedophile.
This is the worst thing.
He's
that
been in there
can
for months.
happen.
Percival just walks
Oh,
up and
that's
goes,
his brother.
"Why-
They're
Why would
twins.
you- Why would you let him out?
They're twins. And you look at me and you go, "What? You guys don't know the fairy tale of the twin Wallishers? Come on, guys."
Oh my god, I hate when he does that.
All right.
Yeah, Barry Belly and Belly Barry.
Yeah, exactly.
I hate
They get
him.
mixed up a lot.
What is this?
They go by baby.
No, that song's still not what we're playing right now. Okay.
And that's so easy, is it?
Wow.
After months, yeah. After a year, All right. You guys can. I have to. Oh, there you go. And just quickly double check nothing is on this map that's wrong. Okay. Boogie. All right.
You did see Richard's message, by the way, right?
I did. We're getting close. All right. You guys are up here. As you come out, as you walk up out of the building and leave through a big metal iron door, thrown open, locked behind you. On the
Good thing. Gwen blows
busy
it out.
night on Wells Way, crowds everywhere. Ah, shit. Okay.
Huh.
Jose will quickly ask some of the guards and everything. And goes, "Yeah, okay. They said they saw Yuseff leave not too long ago. So, we can probably find him pretty quickly, okay?"
Gwen looks at Verdian.
Good.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't strike me as the kind of guy who's got all sorts of secret hideouts all over the place. So.
No, definitely not. Okay.
Alright, then it's just a street search then.
Yeah, definitely. It's at the main street. As you guys will start moving out towards the main street. You guys are going to oops. Can I get chance rolls from everyone, please?
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Felix. Alright. Felix is the first one. Notice as you're making your way onto the street, Felix notices some speeding military police cars driving by. He hears in the distance. His ear twitches. And sounds like a pretty consistent stream of sirens. And you guys are all going to receive a ping on your scrolls really quickly by the the OWL app thing. And you are going to receive a emergency message that there has been a breach within the immediate area north of the city at 47th and 8th.
God
And,
damn it.
all available huntsmen are to report to 47th and 8th on all sides of it.
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me!
This.
Damn it. Now of all times.
We can't ignore it.
No shit, we can't ignore it. Breach the city? How? Fuck.
47th and 8th. I'm not familiar with that place.
That's that's above one of the facilities.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. We gotta move.
Alright.
I'll make a call and relay with my team, alright?
Right.
Please do.
Someone signal a cab or something, or get one of the military police. They'll take us.
Now, Claire will run out very obnoxiously.
Yeah. So you guys can quickly get one. And head over towards the... Oh, I forgot to populate all the Grim. Well, it's okay. We're not doing the fight today. It's fine. As we can...
I found Yuseff.
Yeah, he's just down there. Pretty awesome, huh?
Guys, we have to let the Grim kill everybody. It's the only chance we can get to
He's
talk to
right
you.
there. I mean, yeah, fucking... All I'm saying is branching paths in my game. Make your choice, boys. I'd say we're on initiative. I will take you guys over to prison.
Well, all I'm saying is that if we find Yuseff, we could save Redwall, but the people in Mountain Glen are gonna die either way.
People in Mountain Glen are more important.
Jose's
We gotta
gonna-
save them.
Jose's gonna show up. Artie's team is gonna show up. It's gonna be really awkward.
Awkward!
This
I
is.
didn't know the Schnee Dust Company was in the city.
They got branches everywhere, man.
I thought it was just Jose's place.
No.
No, he's just like Vacua's large.
Yeah, in a place this big? No way.
I mean, you guys remember
I thought
the
because it was
fir-
like a new offshoot city that maybe he's got like his hands.
Santa
in
Claus has
to
10
expand
rules.
into-
Yeah,
I'm just
Nah,
making shit up in my head, dude. Leave me alone.
Nah, Nicky is a fucking fierce businessman. Remember, he had a shop you guys fought Charlotte at in Shade. That guy's getting out there. You guys like TJ? Do you guys like Tapioca Slim clothing?
Fuck you.
Great.
T-Slim clothes.
Jesus.
I like
Jesus. I thought that was like some weird fucking thing.
I like glass slippers myself.
Yeah, glass
T-Slim
slippers
made me
fun.
smile.
See, that's the one I was on. I was like, oh, glass slippers. That's cute now.
Yeah, I was like,
T-Slim snuck by me. I'm not gonna lie.
You
You're
guys will arrive
autistic,
at a
Oliver.
very dangerous speed at 47th and 8th.
No, Burke Brady's about to get crushed like a fucking bug.
No! No!
Time I switched the character.
No, Burke!
I will not commit to the Grim layout looking the same. It might be different next time, but you'll definitely see these Spitfire guys. But unfortunately, that's all the time we have for today, everyone. So,
Damn, no 3-hour combo.
I know. I was really sad.
3 hours. That's being generous.
I'm
Generous
guys,
as
guys. You're not gonna believe it, but things took longer than I thought they would. I know, crazy.
Never happened to me.
Well,
I'm
I hope-
viscerally offended by that joke, Blake.
As you should be.
I hope you guys had fun. I don't know how the session went yet.
You had fun?
It's been a long time, but
Sucked.
I'm glad
Have
we're
fun.
all able to come here together.
Did you have fun?
I don't know yet.
Oh my god. When
I enjoyed myself.
little
I'm
bro
joking.
bases his enjoyment off other people's.
I enjoyed myself. I enjoyed myself to a degree. I was mostly just making sure I didn't say the wrong thing most of the time. But it was. It's nice to be back.
I would
Yeah, me
call
too.
you out if you
Yes.
did.
I know.
Yeah, no.
I don't care what you guys would say. I'd care myself. I
Oh.
care what
Cool.
the fans would say. Speaking of which, side note, if you're watching this again, thanks for deciding to click it again. I don't think we'll ever take a big break again unless I actually stop the game. So, yeah, I'll tell you if that actually happens. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, I've always been very consistently open that like if the game is just not happening anymore, I will update about that.
Look, this
Thank
game
you.
was happening next week for a very long time.
Yep. Sorry. I have no excuse.
This is gonna keep happening as long as no interpersonal drama. None of us get sick. None of us get bored. None of us get. You know, there's just so many
Exactly.
things.
Biden
All
gets
of those
elected.
qualifying statements.
Come
of
on.
us get
Sorry, come on, Harris.
Liam, Leave
I
my
was
trying
not
to stick to the
going to.
bit.
That's impossible. It's fine. That's the joke. So yeah, thanks for coming back, everyone. High hopes to just keep trucking. Thank you all, guys. I'm glad you all still wanted to play. Genuine. Thank you.
Me too. This shit's fun as hell.
I can't believe you all cared after this long.
Viewer question of the week. Will Burke Brandy survive the oncoming situation?
No. Viewer
That's-
question of the week for real. How long were you waiting for this episode? Were you a new
Ooh,
viewer who was already in the middle of it when
Had
it
you given
came
up?
out? Or were you an old viewer who had given up?
Or is this
Yeah,
the
that's
first
a great
episode you
question.
ever
Thank
saw?
Richard. Thank you, Richard. That's a great point.
If this is the first episode you've ever saw, please go back and watch the rest. It will make a lot more sense that way.
I swear to God, I think every single one of
Yeah,
them
we were
would be
funnier back
better
then,
than
too.
this session I just ran. Yeah, so
You
it
were
only
for
gets
sure.
better. All right, thanks everyone. Thank you guys. I will see you all next week.
Another session in the books. Average everyday session. You know. It's been so fucking long since we played. I thought it did okay. I think I wasn't the best, but you know, growing pains. Haven't played in a year. Lamau. I hope if you're listening to my voice, and the voice of Clara-May, obviously, that you're having a good time. Sorry it took so long. A lot of difficulties, but I'm flipping back. Motivation there. And until next time, keep enjoying some Supernova action. What the fuck's the song? Oh dear boy. Alright, I'll see you guys next time.